by the way, I finally got to like the 6 hour thing, like where I'm doing just the 6 hours and it's one recording for the most part and everything's good. And in one day, admittedly I started early and I went to sleep late, but normally a good day of processing the videos while I was catching up. And I'm doing that in air quotes because what I was doing before and what I'm doing now are two completely different paces. It was a good day if I got 3 done. 3 or 4, like, out of the way through dealing with crap. And that would be like a week to a little over a week. So if I could do it twice in 1 week, I was making progress. On Tuesday, I got the entire month of June handled. Like, I got like 12 to 13 done. What definitely helped, and this might, you know, be an issue of no common sense, is I waited till I was going to sleep to upload videos instead of uploading in the middle of the day. Turns out if you don't waste an hour here and there uploading a video to YouTube, you can do them all while you're doing something like sleeping. Worst case scenario, there is an error like I was paranoid of, and you just tell those videos to re-upload now that you're awake in the morning. Common sense. But it also, you know, a lot less actual rendering things because everything's down in like 1 6 hour video. Oh, you rebooted the whole mud. No. All right. My phone is apparently not on silent and the bot just told everyone I was on. Thank you, Meeseeks. You're actually only 6 minutes behind today. We got attacked last time, if I remember correctly, by goblins. And we have made it down to the cavern layer and we are slowly invading the cavern. Because I need to bring the light levels through the cavern. Okay, I know where we are. We are making excellent progress. We're just gonna have an issue at the actual bottom layer with getting rid of all these floors, but who cares? Now, this means that this layer, 114, I'm gonna need to draw these again. Hold on. I need to get like one of those little paint tabs. All right, so we are at 100, 130, 160? No, 130, 100, 70, 40. Why'd I go the other way? So to recap, we have 130. And that's not the right one. There we go. And we have 100, right? So far. That's 130 right there. And that's 100. Those are the only 2 floors we actually have. I also need to shorten at some point the shortcuts because if it takes 5 F buttons to get to the second floor of this, we're screwed. And I'm still tracking. I've got the videos.
Hey, guess who is still alive? It's me.
It's me! I'm still gonna be putting in the Barrett thing. I have it. I'm just making really, really good progress on the backlogs. How goes it? Admiral Wiley wants a tomb for his dwarf. I'll get to that in a minute, Admiral. Okay. So we have above 130, which is technically outside. And that's above 130. Then we have, hold on. We have 127 to 125, which is a little close, but we have 113. We have a lot of interstitial floors that I've got to slowly remove. This is the thing I'm needing to solve. (101) to 129. Too much, many floors. No, no, what the hell? Boom. 101 to 129. Too many nonsense. There you go. Too many nonsense. I heard a dwarfing command. Bear with me. I'm trying to figure out how to like sum this up. So 100 is stone. 130 is wood. Wood. Stone. This is what we have so far. Grass. Why are you not becoming text at screen? Grass. There we go. Can't touch the grass. Okay. Now 130 has a light well that goes through to it. No problem. Right? 100 does not, but it will soon. This is the big thing. 130 is on the left. 100's on the right. Wait, no. 130's in the middle. 100's on the right. Which means we have to go through all those, which we are doing. And this one's gonna have to go even lower to punch through it. 130 to 100 connects in the south, I believe. Yes, but the intermediate floors are not part of this at all. That's actually slightly good. Wait, no, this one is. This one is my problem. There is one tiny intermediate floor that's off the other system. So 113 is why there's too many floors. Because we have 130 to this connects, right? And 130 to that connects, which that is fine. But this is how I know I've got too much shit. That right there is my issue. Because this means there's now two paths to 130 from 100. Like, I would have to block this off down here. Otherwise, they could go from here to this, find a way over to that maybe, and come up. Also, why is this square not yellow? My life is pain. We're just gonna do this as shitty as possible. There we go. I don't even know why I'm bothering. There we go. So that's the issue we have. I knew something was wrong. We have too many connections. This should not be on that stairwell. If it was going to be connected as an intermediate floor right now, it should have been connected via a northern approach, because right now what this means is we're re-centralizing the one stairwell again. That's the issue. This is not a primary floor. It should not be connected to that primary stairwell. It should be connected to one or the other of 130 and 100, not both. So we'll have to fix that later. Though, right now it has to be because it is a central structure with the library. We'll just have to fix that in a minute. Oh yeah, FF13, it's gonna be great. I looked back at my videos and I ended both of them in just the perfect ways. The first one with me faking you guys out thinking that we were ever gonna get a choice. And the second one was me faking you guys out-ish, or the game faking you out, that there's finally a fight to use strategy in and the game tells you not to fight it. Hold on. Who got dwarfed? Eldritch got dwarfed too. You guys sound confused, so yeah, Eldritch is definitely dead. What are we on, the second or third? Do you remember Eldritch? Eldritch the third. Worst case scenario, I'll rename him the second. Mr. Man. Yeah, you do not exist as well. Oh, Eldritch, my bad. Eldritch, you were a cheesemaker. Lots of cheese coming around. Mr. Man also got a 2. Mr. Man TM, you are an engraver. Are you on your 3rd? We'll go 2nd for right now. You're not an engraver. That one's just a thing. Mr. Man, if you're an engraver, that means you're in a stoneworkers union. There you go. Problem solved. Well, time to start over. Zirnak wants to know who I got killed. Okay, who was confused? Who said, how am I alive? Zirnak. Yeah, no, you definitely survived. Jeez. Jeez. Zirnak says, who have I killed? That is a good question, Zirnak. Zirnak, you have no kills, according to this. No kills? Yeah, you weren't in combat. You must have joined after we had the combat. Spider got combat. I think you were asleep through the fight. I don't remember, but I think you were asleep through the fight. In the fight was Azrakhan, Hellfire, Admiral Wiley, who had a request earlier for a grave, Zastiver, Domine, Mr. Man TM, and he died in the fight, retired Navy vet, and Spider. Yeah, so someone was in the fight after you were in the list. You were asleep through the fight. Yeah, you hid under the bed crying. It's the only way that makes sense. Which means if I go to the graves, I should see a Mr. Man TM. Mr. Man TM the second is in fact dead, so we are on Mr. Man the third. There we go. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there had to have been because Spider was in the fight. And Spider's in the list after you. Unless... Oh, you know what it probably was? No, there probably wasn't a fight. Mr. Man TM was probably right here. He died. And then you filled in his slot. That's probably what actually happened. Because if we look at your... Go back to therapist skin real quick. If we look at your military skills, you probably don't have any because you haven't been training. I mean, that is some skill, but yeah, that's way less than everyone's. Never mind, you joined. No, Spider Venom got skill. Spider Venom has the same amount of skill. I don't remember. You had to have been asleep. What are you guys doing? What the hell is happening here? Why are you meditating on death? Oh my god, I forgot the temple was here. I forgot there was a temple here. What are you doing? Wait, didn't I put the temple on the barracks? Aren't you the Armored Ferns? The Chapel of Death. Who the... The Armored Ferns is to no one. Chapel of Death is to the God of Death. What are you idiots doing then? Go to the real temple. Go to the correct temple and clear that up. You won't have any problems, you goobers. All right, where did we take over last time? We took over all of this, yes? Meaning, I have to create a fungi wood burrow. Am I on add or remove? I think I'm on remove. What is with the drum that won't stop? I don't think I remember that ever being part of this. I'm removing this because there's no point in having it part of the calculations, 1. And 2, even if I later dig into it, I don't think we're going to get fungi wood up in these. So there's no reason to have them wasting their time. Or any part of it wasting its time looking at that. That might get channeled out, so I will leave this one here. And that might get fungi wood later. Like, no reason to look in that. Okay. Now what we can do is we can expand to here. Am I still in remove? We can expand to that. What is going on? There we go. We can come out here. Not that I expect much to be happening. All right, this is the bulk of my issue. This thing in the middle, I'm gonna make that look nice. That looks like a proper like dwarven column in the middle of stuff, but we're gonna have to wait on that. So I might have to do one closer to it. Yeah, no, this. Fuck. Problem is, there's no reason to remove it because then you just have an issue with the pillars later, anyways. I will add to this if I need to later, but I definitely want to make sure that no fungi woods ever grow here. I need maximum webbage so we can have a silk farm. Ignore that I screwed that up. Why was I only racing? See, that I do want to remove, though. There's no reason to not have this be like an actual legit pillar. Like all the little fiddly bits, yeah, we're definitely gonna get rid of those. Rid of all those fantastic little fiddly bits. Especially considering it'll be easier if we can get rid of them because the trees can grow in those. Because the trees hate me. What happened here? You fucking with me, game? All right, this is all I'm worried about right now. I'll probably add to that later for these other floors. But right now, that's just what I'd really like to clear out. The rest of this, we can secure later. Except for, hold on. It's so easy, I might as well. Just one big rectangle right there. Subtracting that. All right, now that's fungi wood. DT, auto chop, fungi wood. Designate now. Yes. Get rid of all trees in that area. Always cut them down. I don't want any trees there. It's pointless. What are my dwarven skills by Exirianak? What are your skills indeed, Exirianak? The world may never know. Except for right now when we learn. Is the name's upside down? Did I not notice? Oh, Jesus. You're right here at the top. Also, you have no stress. Exirianak, you're a novice mason, but a master engraver. As a matter of fact, they call you the art of two forms. The art of death, the art of drawing that same death. You've once looked at soap, so you think you can maybe make some lye. And that's basically it. Other than that, you're skilled at wrestling. You're an adequate swordsman. You're competent at punching people. You're kind of skilled at, you know, the whole fighting thing. And you've dodged a few blows in your time. The only thing you're really good at is sucking up to the teacher. Like, a lot. You're a teacher's pet. That's what it is. You are an artist who has decided to join the military, and now you're a teacher's pet. Professor, you didn't collect the homework. You're right. And he just starts wrestling people and like fucking choking them out and shit. Oh, come on, man. I don't want to get choked out. Oh, wait, hold on. Who was the first one? It was Eldritch. I forgot to see how many dead Eldritches we've had. Eldritch might be incorrectly numbered. And the world would come to a standstill if that were to happen. Wrong button. Now I think Eldritch is just on his second. Actually, I didn't even see a body for Eldritch the first. Why? But Eldritch was dead in the script, so he did die. Where is Eldritch's body? Oh, we have merchants here. Oh, shit. Finish good bin. And give him whatever I can that is damaged. Apparently not much. Hold on before you get dwarfed. The script said you're dead. You did die. Is there an Eldritch in the comments of like a fight? Did you get unnamed when you died? Because there's a random unnamed wrestler who was fighting at one point. Eldritch, were you in the military? I think you were one of those wrestlers or something. Also, we still have Lusty Dorkula running around down here causing a pain in my ass. I can try. Number 3. I'm like, why don't I recognize anything? Holler. Wade Master. Is this your first in this base, Wade Master? Because I don't think you died before. I don't remember anyone by the name of Wade Master being dead in this. I think only Mr. Man's died multiple times. There's Azrakon the first, Mr. Man the first, Kokoala Casey James, Wilmore Butts, Mr. Man the second. Yeah, I'm guessing that's your first. What were you? Did I say what you were? Wade, you are a holler. You're praying to Dan. That's just such a simple name. Why is Kivish the Engraver dehydrating? Is the cord loose? What caused that? I typed in KIV and the whole screen went blank. Where are you? Oh my god, we locked a dude in here? Oh my god, get him out! Get him out! We'll get you out of there, little buddy. How long have you been in there? Holy shit. It's like a miracle. Someone get the clothes out of there. I don't know how that dude was in there. Could have sworn we cleared it before and there was no one in there. All right, broker requested. I don't know. Somehow he was just where he should not have been. All right, if I trade all that away. Why am I trading away my gems? Because they're large? I think I want to keep my gems. Problem is, it's only $300. I think those are my gems. Why are they large? I'll trade that for a single steel bar. There we go. All right, they're cutting down all the trees. That is good. This is the one thing I definitely want to fix. All right, here's how we're going to do this. Same way I've done before. There will be one more up here, but I don't care about that one. I'm gonna dig that as a ramp up, and then when that is a ramp up, destroying the one above it, I will channel it down. This is the best way I can make this be like a little pillar. We'll leave the ones up top there as like little buttresses. You know, they're not natural buttresses. They probably look ugly. We're going to leave them up there as buttresses. Pretend like arcs have something to do with it. I don't know. Hey, Domine. Yeah, that worked perfectly. And then I will channel these two down because I can. By two, I mean three. The second row. I'll channel down the second row here. There we go. Now it looks better to me. We need to access on the second layer for that to even begin to make sense. He has created the masterpiece shoe. Fantastic. I'm always saying to myself, please let him make a shoe. Do all that. Make it be a pillar. Pillar that will rise to the heavens. All right, that is fixed. That'll do for now. This one to the left, I kind of just don't even like it. I think I might just honestly do this the whole way down. Just to remove as much as possible, because I just don't like that. Why was the masterwork lost? Oh, because I'm melting? Was it Mayful? Mayful's the one that doesn't care, right? Is this game a little loud to you? Why? Doesn't feel anything. Yeah, Mayful's the okay person. What is rotting up here? Why is rotting? Did something die up here? What is the source of all this? What is causing that? Can the miasma clear out so I can see what might be causing it? What? Okay, Hellfire became a commander. That is a sad story. On the bed? Oh my god. He dumped a bunch of passion fruit on his bed when he went out to fight. No one cleaned it. All right, and we had a request for a tomb, I believe. Little screens on top like it should be. Hold on. Killed, skills, tomb for Admiral Wiley. Yeah, this I'm gonna do tombs for now. Kind of like the idea of it. You go in, on one side's the dead dude, on the other side's the statue. And obviously it has to be engraved. This also means that I can loop around. Actually, I should have looped out here. Well, I get the opportunity for another one of these. And can this just make it? It can. No problems. Sure. And that's how we can substitute ones. What do I have a petition for? The Company of Crystals has many members in ManGear and now requires a grand guild hall. The location must be built and furnished with the hall designated for engravers. They're not entirely wrong. We have a shit ton of engravers in this space. We might as well get the Company of Crystals a grand guild hall. I'll say yes. Question, do we already have them? We did not have... We do. There is an engraver guild hall already. They just want it bigger. Okay, new question. Where's your guild hall? Where's the Company of Crystals guild hall? Because I feel like I just crammed it somewhere and that was it. And now they're like, we deserve more. I mean, you're not wrong, but where? The Company of Crystals. That's the hospital. Those are the two temples. Where are you? Where do you guys have a guild hall? We kind of like where we've been working at. Okay, cool. Where? I don't remember where this is. That's right, Ascron. If it makes you feel better, you're not missing too much, because routinely every stream is slightly late anyways, because I've screwed something up. Where is your guild hall? That's the temple, that library. Engraver Guild Hall, the Amethyst of Oiling. That show up under rooms? Maybe there's an engraver meditating at it? There's an engraving demonstration. Is that in the Engraver Guild Hall? Oh, you're the Amethyst of Oiling. That's the right one. Okay, so the problem is your room's too fucking tiny. You want a $10,000 engraving room. Engraving is stone, so that should be off of this floor. Engraver's Guild Hall should be off of this somehow, somewhere. That's gonna be food when I get it installed. So the Engraver Guild Hall is supposed to be over here. And that's supposed to be food. Meaning down here is processing. That leaves either to the left or up here. I'm thinking to the left. Because we're going to have 2 guild halls, one for mining, one for engraving. Or one for mining such things. How big was this? An 8x8. That'll be enough, I hope. Worst case scenario, I drag it out to a 9x9 and then make the central hall be a 3x3. We can get them out of the barracks area too. This is only gonna free up even more stone though. Oh my god, what stones do I have? I'm always stuck with stones. 456, and I need like less than 250 at a time. Slate is my big one right now. I just start doing things in slate. Okay. We need more of these for the library anyways. So let's start getting this going. Because what is it, 50-50? 8x8 is 64. 128, half of that back down to 64. We're about to get 64 more stones, give or take. I think it's 50-50. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. We have to start trading away the weaker chairs, I guess. And we'll do it till we have a good chair. Lally yo ho. I ruined it. Yes, lally ho. Alright, that's just them becoming military people. They grow up so big and strong. We already need the engravers to start engraving. A lot of engravers when it comes to their guild hall. Because 10,000 is the most expensive. Like, I don't think they have another request beyond 10,000. Once you're at 10, they're done. And clearly we have lots of good engravers out of this. Check for more military lords. We have the one axe dwarf, we have one hammer lord, and we have one, oh, we do. We have a spear master. Who is a spear master? Good question. Thank you for making me think of this. Retired Navy vet. You're an officer now.
So much.
What were you before? Why is stone crafting enabled for him? Hold on, whoever just followed. Why did you ever have stone crafting? Doesn't matter, he was rusty at it. You're an officer now. Hey, Takud, thank you so much for following. If you wish to be a dwarf, I need one thing from you. I have been making a script. It's been on hiatus for a long time, but the script requires you to type in the commands so that it knows you're alive. So I need you to type in dwarf with an exclamation mark. Other than that, it costs no channel points, and I'd be glad to dwarf you. Other than that, how are you doing? Did you come here for some relaxing night rays? Night rays, day rays, sun rays? Come on. So what I need is, I need another one up here. That's like the furniture stockpile. And this furniture pile is for the bottom 4 furnitures. Standard, well-crafted, finely crafted, superior. And we can set those for auto trade. my other furniture pile, of which I have 2. I was not anticipating that. Because one's for that, I'll ignore that. And this one is the exact same one. I'm an idiot. This is 40. How did 49 also bring me here? 49. Bring me to 49. Why is there 2? Hold on. 57 is one I just made. Oh my god, I don't have a furniture stockpile in this map? Oh, this is about to get inundated hard. And standard, well-crafted, finely, and superior. So the bottom 4 up there. Where do I put the furniture stockpile? Damn it. Put you guys here for right now. All right. Is this your fort prepared? Yes, my fort is prepared for your incompetence. It's prepared for my incompetence, so it's got to be prepared for your incompetence. Yeah, I'll get you in right now. Dwarf number 3. Nickname. You are a jeweler. Takud the First. And you are currently storing an item in stockpile because everyone's moving furniture now. Because I didn't have a furniture pile. Why did I not have a furniture pile? This is awkward. Oh, this includes anvils? No. I don't want to trade anvils and mechanisms. Oh, I've done bad. Not parts, never mechanisms, never traction benches. I don't care on that. Who cares about coffins? Don't bring statues up there, that's weird. Don't bring slabs up there. Bring armor stands. Don't bring anvils up there. Anvil doesn't need to be high quality to work. Don't bring boxes and bags up there. Don't bring siege ammo up there. You can bring barrels. Don't bring arrowheads. Don't bring pipe sections. Don't bring large pots up. Don't bring up mine carts. Don't bring up wheelbarrows. I don't know what a large tool is. I don't know what a sandbag is. Don't bring sandbags up. I've done a horrible thing today. So, here's how I'm going to cheese this. I'm going to load save. I'm going to save this as inverted bad. Then I'm going to go back down to where I put the other one. I'm going to create another furniture stockpile right by it. We're going to load on this inverted bad. And then I'm going to go into its settings and invert it. Be good. Beds should not be down here, but they should be upstairs. I don't know how beds got turned off. I must have clicked too many times. All right, we'll let that sort itself. Only the finest gym should have a good stream. I might make it back for. Yes, I go for 6 hours on Saturdays. From whatever time it is an hour ago to 5 hours from now. So as long as you're, I think you said you're going biking? As long as your bike ride is less than 5 hours, maybe you're training for a marathon. I don't know. You should be back in time. No worries. All right, I clearly have made too many pots. What is going on with the pots? Who's making the pots? Is it you? I guess I stopped it at some point. If I could get rid of barrels, that'd be fine. That's right, I moved the jeweler out of here, didn't I? Where's the jeweler now? Where did I move you to? Oh, is the jeweler hanging out down here for now? Yeah, he is. All right, smooth all that over. He made tables. Let's start making thrones. Like I said, I don't need it to be in the top 3 qualities. Or I should say, I don't need it to be in the toppest qualities. I'll give it the top 3. So anything up here is essentially not good. That hatch cover probably should not have been up here. But I said yes. Sure, whatever. The hell do I have an altar for? Can you use altars in trade guilds? Not my problem. Okay, you are a meeting area assigned to... Yes. The Amethyst of Oiling. Okay. Meaning, up here, you are not the Amethyst of Oiling. Go to your new area. Now, right now, they're angry because I said I was going to increase the quality and I lowered the quality. But with the new engravings, they should be good. This doesn't get them to 10,000. I'll figure out what to do from there. Worst case scenario, we put some artifacts in there, but I don't think we need to. I think the engravings alone will handle this. Not even close. Were any of these masterpieces? Please say no. Masterfully designed. Oh God, whoever did this would be pissed. Oh, there's 2 of them. 3 of them. All right, so what if we do a little sneaky? Dug this one out. It's supposed to have only been 1 further out. We'll do a sneaky, dig that out further, re-smooth and engrave that one, and transfer them over to the new one. Just say that one is a really good guild hall, but not quite what we care for. 6,000. Wait, hold on. Okay, you do include the walls. I'll say maybe it didn't grab the walls and it's worth, but it did. I have to do this without engraving the outer walls and see what the worth is down here. And if it's close, maybe I can engrave the walls, and if it's not, maybe I can cry. Barracks statue of my dwarf. Okay. Give me a bit. I will get to that Azrakhan. Meeting area assigned location. The amethyst of oiling. This one is no longer the amethyst of oiling. I'm not gonna get 4,000 off the wall. Not gonna happen, no. This is not great. I thought it'd be worth more. Do 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 do. How close did I get? Only about 1,000 more. Alright, they need good things in there. What good things do we have? The world may never know. Really high quality pots. How many pots do I have? Okay, new storage idea. All of that to hold some pot. Load, save, stock 1. Load, stock 1. Switch you to large pots. Switch you off of large pots. Split. How did I not know there's this many pots hanging around? All right, I'm gonna wait past this first one. Well, because they're really good engravers we have. Don't we? Hold on, I want a quick overview of this. Do we or do we not have really good engravers? Look at that. I mean, other than this dude probably screwing me over, they're damn near legendary at this. How was I supposed to know they'd find a way to screw it up? Yeah, move the pots over.
A vile force of darkness has arrived. You thought the first time the goblins came would be your undoing? No, you didn't. You beat our asses handily with like 4 dudes. You thought the second time the goblins would do your undoing? No, you didn't. You beat our asses handily with 7 dudes. But now the third time, the most goblin of all times, shall be your undoing.
There you go. Okay, that's what I wanted right now. Still don't have a good system, so Civ alert everyone into that room. SA the station here. Everyone run to your panic room. Hey! Cutie Danny boy! How goes it? Thank you for your assistance. Why is everyone trying to put statues in the barracks? Long time no see. Oh, I'm doing fantastically. I've got a whole bunch of dwarves who are freaking out. I need one civilian dwarf to go past them so I can cancel this alert. Okay, I think that's every civilian dwarf. Nope. We still have more civilian dwarves just meandering around. Okay. Military dwarves, we should have 8. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we have 8. Meaning, I don't know who you are. You're in the military. So who down here is not? Because that's now 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you're just a cloak. Once he is passed, I'm going to lock these doors. And undo the military alerts so they stop giving me cancellations. Because we got a lot of cancellation spam. Who are you? Please tell me the outpost liaison is going to be... Okay, hold on. Let me open the doors for you. I'll get you in one way or another. I don't know how I pulled that off. I don't know how that happened. That was like 19 like constellations aligning in perfect freaking... What just happened? How did the dwarf go where he needed to go and he didn't get interrupted by doors or anything? Are you a ghost? Who is this? Why is there a ghost? What is your name? Oostooth? Do I have a corpse of Oostooth laying around without knowing it? Oh god. I forgot to lock out my animals. Before the goblins try to kill them, we should lock them out. Oh, that was close. They were going for it too, it looked like. Trundle, you're not my problem right now. All right, they're coming down with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 47 minus 7. 13. All right, they're coming down with 40 people. And we have all of our military dwarves ready for this. I forgot to see the combat log first. Hopefully we haven't gotten too many dead. They've only killed 4. All right, we're going to have to know that there is an error quotient or whatever the number would be of 4 deaths. Where's my pencil? Pencil. Yes, I am well. How are you, cutie? Hello, oh, Slot. I don't think I've seen you in a while either. Hold on. Military squad, so we can see who the MVP is. Right now, we have Azra Khan leading the way. With 16 kills, 0 uniques. Hellfire Skyrim is second place. With 14 kills and 4 notables. Admiral Wiley has 17 kills. Spider Venom has 12. Domine has 2 and 6. Retired Navy vet has 6. Isn't he the officer? Or was that Admiral Wiley? Zastaver has 4. And Xiernak has 0. Now, question. I had kills from before, but none of them add up anyway, so it doesn't matter. I was going to see what happened. Wait, I can? do this. Azrakon. Some of these numbers add up evenly, some of them don't. Never mind. I don't know what the previous number is. Because Admiral Wiley, if I was going to say subtract the current kills from the last kills, it would make sense. But Admiral Wiley would have just had to kill like 12 people. I don't know. We're going to treat those numbers as they are. Also, get the generic music on. Oh, I think they're fighting their way up the hill. I like how we're so nice that every time we give the enemy the option of fighting from the high ground, you know, we make the fights fair. The beauty of this, when they all come from up here, it takes so long for the archers to get involved, we slaughter their melee. And then we're the archers. Like, that wasn't my goal, but this little U literally saves us from archer fights until we're ready to take them on. I love that. I love that U. We need to remember that for future things. That completely removes the archers from the fighting. And we killed all of them. Except for this goblin pikeman who is running away. Go kill him. Get him. Get him. Oh, that charge. What did you do? You took out all of his freaking teeth, you monsters. All right, SA, they've already gotten their kills in. Now we can see who was the MVP of today's fight. And the military alert was already canceled, so I think we're all good to go. Hold on. Do a reread, and now see. Azrakon has maintained top position. He now has 34 kills, meaning he killed 17. Hellfire has 4 notable and 19 kills, meaning he killed 5. Admiral Wiley has maintained his position. He's up to 20 kills, meaning he killed 3. Spider Venom has lost his position to retired Navy vet who has 12 kills, jumping up from 6. So he's done 6 kills. Spider Venom is now next. Spider Venom has 12 kills from 12, meaning he did 6. So how did he lose his position? No, 12 kills from 12, so he did 0. Wait, 12 and... How did you lose that position? You're just tied. Whatever, Spider Venom didn't participate today. Zastiver has 10 kills, meaning he got 6 as well during that fight. We have 4 unknown ones. Domine has 2 notable kills and 8 regular, meaning he killed 2. And Xziernak with 0 kills has now killed 2 goblins. Meaning, in correct order, and we could be off by 4 on anyone. We don't know who got those first 4 kills. Azrakon led the way with 17 kills, followed by retired Navy vet and Zastiver tying for 6. Hellfire killed 5, followed by Admiral Wiley with 3. Domine and Xziernak tied at 2 each, and Spider Venom took the day off because he thought he didn't need to do any of that nasty fighting. I can tell you what, you know, you can take away 4 from anyone. Except Xziernak. He didn't get any of those kills. We can guarantee that none of those first 4 kills were him. Oh, he's using a fucking shitty axe. No! Admiral Wiley, the officer, has bestowed the name Udarastad upon a bronze battle axe, meaning it's completely fucking pointless. Udarastad, also known as doesn't exist. I'm looking at the wrong thing. No, I am looking. Where's Udarastad? Shouldn't that be in this list? Oh, it's up top. Udarastad, Rainy Gulf. What? All right, do we get everything out of here, by the way? Can I pull this lever now that man is fine? Add new task. Pull, do now. Right? I thought I was melting out the garbage weapons. Hold on. Isn't there a way off of their uniforms? They're on metal armor. Individual choice melee. Can you add a material? Can I add more? If I try to add them to steel, what do we have? Stocks. Where are my weapons? My weapon rack, weapons. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We have at least 3 of every steel weapon. All right, everyone start using steel. This is an order. Do not get attached to any other dumbass weapons. Please. See if that'll sort them out. I just realized I should be putting hatches on this. Okay. If we go down here, first of all, no. If we go here first, do we have a low quality throne and table? We do. I'm going to remove these. Start trying to replace it with a high quality slate one. It's bronze. We got to get rid of it. Okay, also, Oostuth, how do you have a body that I haven't gotten rid of? Hold on, where are corpses? Where's Oostuth's corpse and why does it exist? Got a lot of mangled bone down there. What does it mean when it's exclamation marked? I don't think I've seen that before. Oostuth, my dude. Where are you dead? How are you dead? Could it be up here? Oostuth? Dude. You don't exist. Here we go. Oh, he's the idiot that found a way to drown. I forgot about that. I just covered his corpse. Oh my God. You're such an idiot. Okay. Apparently there's a corpse in here. My bad. There. I'm sorry that you found a way to drown yourself magically. You should be good now. Idiot. Alright, back down below. What was I doing before the invasion? We were doing this nonsense of quality control. You wanted the statue for the barracks, but before that I had to make a statue of my own. Rock statue, image of engraving? Does anyone do engraving? Is there a god of engraving? Related to group? What were those engravers called? Wrong button. Hold on. They are called the Amethyst of Oiling. They are the Company of Crystals. Can I do a statue about the Company of Crystals? Is that possible? The Company of Crystals. Is that where we were? Company of Crystals. That's a government? Specify an image about the Company of Crystals. Made of slate. We'll see how well that turns out. Now, real quick, if I go and look at their equipment, it's going to say choice melee, but not necessarily what they have. He's watching dodging. I don't think he's going to put it down now. No. It's so not good. All right, we got rid of the damn ghost. Also, why are they not cleaning up the blood? Oh, that's mud, not blood. I gotta find a way to do that spot clean thing. All right, have you made that statue? He's still making the statue. Try to see if these statues will help. Come on, make the statue faster. Build table. Highest quality table. Should be one of those. Throne. Nope, sorry. Throne. Throne? Throne. We don't have a high quality slate throne yet. Shame. Either that or they're moving it. That's also a possibility. It's probably not. All right, pause. Forbid, unforbid that slate statue. Build statue. It's not even good quality? What is this other statue? What is this statue of Mr. Man the First that's been hanging around forever? Let's put that in and see what it does. 7277. See what happens when they install it. I could temporarily just assign both rooms to what the fuck? I could assign both rooms to be the guild. That can make their thing be worth more right now. So they don't go, you failed us. Might just actually do that. Assign location. Amethyst of oiling. Now it says they're happy. Say I did it. Just say I did it. Don't care. Someone's seeking their baby. All right, it has been satisfied. Good. If it has been satisfied, that means I can now undo it. What? $7277, and this statue has been improved. It's about $600. I need 2,000, so 4 statues of good quality that have been improved. So the other statue is not bad, it just needs to be improved. Can I not do that at the jewelers? Who does that? Encrust with gems. How do I choose what statue to encrust? Let's say I want to engrave the Jasper. It's not a finished good, is it? I don't know how to make him just do that statue. build statue. Because the problem is I think you're covering up a thing, right? Like that's a detailed floor. We don't want to cover that. That one's not so detailed. That one's the worst. I put a statue on that. 7832. Oh, we need to build more thrones. JMQ. Nope. JMQ. Rock. Throne. Enter. 10. Details. What? No. Details. Slate. Oh, that's just someone hunting a boar. Yeah, you kill that boar. Show that pig who's boss. What is here? So many water skins and ammo. What is going on? Oh my god. All right, first of all, melt all arrows. Forbid melt. Forbid melt. Melt. Okay. Bolts. Anything that's on the stack should probably be melted. Is there a stack of 33? How does that work? The star means what again? I don't remember what the star means. Whatever. Especially if it's copper, we could probably just melt it. Get rid of these damn bolts. Yeah, you're right. I should just be making metal statues. That'd probably work a lot better. You're not wrong. Bismuth bronze. Rid of all those. All right, where is my metalsmith right now? You. Furniture, I believe. What do I have for metal? Where are bars? I don't actually know what I have. We have 1 sterling silver, 2 rose gold, a lot of copper. I guess we're using copper. A lot of copper. Furniture, copper, statue, related to... I forgot what the engravers are called again. The Company of Crystals. It's a very simple name. Company of Crystals. Related to civilization or group. The Company of Crystals. This should work. Of course, I am Twitch chat now. I'm always right. Wow, the old statue was only worth $25. This is a slate statue. The item is an image. The item is an image of in slate by Kumul Ruthoshadam. The are traveling. They're related to the formation of the Company of Crystals at ManGear in the late spring of 9. Ah, shit. The are traveling? We'll never be able to beat them. My father always said when I was growing up, son, you watch out for the... Those are some mighty scary people. You know how... Exactly. Unfortunately, it was worthless advice because there is no... And then I got killed. Good talk. Did he make his copper statue? Did I miss it? Did I miss him making a copper statue? Oh, he's holding it right now. Well, that one's worth 200. Ah! This is a superior quality copper statue. The item is a superiorly designed image of in copper by Coca-Cola II. Are traveling. The orc relates to the formation of the Company of Crystals at ManGear in the late spring of 9. I should stop having them do statues to ManGear because apparently doesn't work. Furniture. Try this one more time. What if I just let you do whatever you want? Copper. Statue. Boom. Do it. And what are you surrounded by? Where are your gems? Woodpile? No. No. Jewels. Gems. What are my dwarven skills by Zakthos? You'd like to know, wouldn't you? It is moving. Why are you moving? You're not touching anything that can be moving. That's the whole point of you, was that you're not touching anything I'm touching. Am I like pinching the cables enough so that if I move this, it moves that? What are you touching? How are you moving? Oh, wait, it was the one cable. When I try to remove the stress from the cable, since it's touching, it can now transfer. The whole point was that it wasn't supposed to move, and now it can move. I need to come up with a new setup for that camera. Anyways, what was I doing? Zakthos. Zakthos, you once saw someone cut down a tree? But man, can you grow that green? You're a master herbalist and you grow it so good. That's it. You don't even have good communication skills. You play around with some bongos, and one time you touched a string instrument and it hurt you. Oh, you're legendary. Did we already build a second statue? Did I miss a second statue too? At least this one has a description. So statues are off the table because they suck. All right, I want to encrust furniture with spikes. Please only do statues. Who is throwing up? Oh, they're hunting, that's why. Blah. Blah. All right, we had a lot more pot than I thought we did. Wait. Is exceptional 3 lines across? I don't think so. Apparently 3 lines is exceptional. Okay. So this is 3 lines, circle, and artifact. Okay. I think I can change these all out for better quality ones now. You don't need good communication. You need to control the weed. I do like a weird hand thing to do table and to look at them all. Share. So that'd be both down here. Well, that's a lot better furniture. What I'll probably have to end up doing is just making another one of these things. A display case. So I can transfer an artifact down to the other room. Be like, oh, look, it's the holy ring of engraving. Still haven't brought any of this in. This is very not good. Very not good that I don't have those in. All right. Stocks. Weapons. I'll leave the whips alone for now. Oh, we have to start getting rid of these not good weapons. Get them out of the way. I think you should have a silver pike at all. It's piercing, isn't it? Why are all those forbidden? Can I zoom to you? Oh, because with the Goblinite they dropped. Yeah. No. Whoever is doing the melting of the objects needs to, like, step it the fuck up. Go. Melt. We have more things for you to get rid of. So much stupid weapons. Melt it. I might actually just temporarily create a secondary smelter in the middle of the floor. Just to, like, double up on getting rid of this nonsense. Hell, use a sterling silver bar. That'll make sense. I dug it out. I didn't install you in it yet. I did forget. Which I think means I need to go back down to here to make you a coffin. What is phyllite? Sounds like a coffin material to me. Everyone likes being buried in phyllite. Because that's a normal sounding thing. For sure. What did we engrave? Spikes. Repeat. I don't know what furniture I'm engraving. Hopefully it's good quality. Actually, is there a way to do that here? No, that'd be too easy. Statue. All right. First statue request going in. Statue of my Dwarf of Azrakhan. Okay. Historical figure. Azrakhan the Second. Azrakhan bust tramples. The water cow? The water buffalo. I'm assuming that's a glitch. It won't clear out when the statue is made. And I forgot to keep up with the mining. Slight issue. But also because I've been trying to get rid of all the damn stone. All right, those have all been replaced. Something is wrong here. Oh, no, it's just food. So these are all now better quality ones? Yes. Down here. Get rid of that table. That table's garbage. Get rid of that throne. That throne is garbage. Everything else down here is actually already pretty decent. Higher quality siltstone that I guess I grabbed from the other side. And a slate throne that is apparently, that was what they improved. And both the improves went to the same. All right, let's put down the murder chair. This is a masterful slate throne created by Moro Ungonganbib. The object menaces with spikes of exceptionally worked milk quartz and superior quality jasper opal. Sure, that's what I wanted. Thank you, jewelers, for choosing the statues. I really needed there to be super sharp gem spikes in my chair when I sit down. We'll call it the throne of leadership. Some nonsense. All right, so hold on. I want to try to see if I can make this bombless. Now, there's nothing touching, I don't think. Except for that one cable that just slid down. There we go. You're not moving anymore. My desk is, but the camera really isn't. All right, that should reduce a lot of what I'm doing. Spiky death chair leaks blood constantly. No, you don't know. Where is our barracks? We have 2 requests for a statue in the barracks because we already have a statue in the barracks of what's already in here. Nweedler, the musical depression. All right, I guess we'll just get these statues in here. It's gonna be a very cramped barracks. I'm gonna say the granite statue is the one of Azrakhan. And then we have a custom statue. Of Hellfire, Skyrim, and a giant bat. Hugging. There's no hugging, there's embracing. Here we go. Oh, you know there is. It would be the perfect dwarven thing, wouldn't it? Well, there's already a hole there, so that's how you can make sure the dwarf is stable when he gets drunk. You know that's how they're thinking. What are you? You're saying I'm out of blocks? Really? I thought I was filled with blocks. I have no blocks. Well, that might be something I can work on. Get the Gabbro out of here. I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but we used a lot on those walls and stuff. Let's get some more blocks. Oh, and I need about 4 more rock hatches, so I'll say 10. Rock hatch cover 10. Made out of granite. Nothing says secure like a granite hatch cover. We're down to 1,000 drinks. Make more. I forgot to include this area, and it's actually growing a tree just to spite me. There. You happy? Are you happy now? No trees? This area needs to be brought in a little bit because I fixed it. Why do I see trees? Like at all. The whole point was that you idiots got rid of the stupid trees. That was the whole point of this operation. Was you got rid of a lot of those trees, and I'm still seeing them. I feel betrayed. Feel betrayed and just a little bit confused. Just like the intro for Tech Op Destiny, where a dude holds a wand aloft while some other chick blasts an alien, and then the guy goes, "This is music." Made perfect sense. Don't ever question it. No clue what the hell that show's about. All right, there we go. Now that's what he does. It was from like a year or so ago. There's just this chick in red with like fighting and weapons and shit and blows up the enemy. The guy goes, "Now this is music," or whatever, and then falls over off a building. Like, what? Sir, I think you need to explain that a little more. Please? But he doesn't. He refuses to explain. There is no explanation to be had. I forgot to channel this one down. Such a nice light well. Everything is still above ground, yeah. All is as it should be. And I've got 8 more layers to go through. Take another farm down here. How goes the smelting? Are you still smelting? What was the last thing you smelted? Copper crossbow. All right, whatever. If they're melting down the bad weapons, I'll take it. As long as it gets done. So we have way too much goblinite around the barracks. Way too much nonsense goblinite. We have a lot of steel. Look at that iron spear. Ugh. How old and stupid. All right, did that new statue get built yet? Yes. By the way, the statue for you, I told it to be about you, but apparently you were the secondary person in someone else's life. This is exceptional statue of Regoth Gear Drummed. On the item's exceptionally designed image of Regoth Gear Drum, the Gander, and Azrakon II, bust tramples the dwarf in granite by Dr. Phineas I, Oten Labash. Regoth Gear Drum is embracing Azrakon II bust trampled. The work relates to the status of Gander Regoth Gear Drum as the owner of the dwarf Azrakon II bust tramples in the mid-spring. Oh, the weird way the game does pets. This relates to when Azrakon II got his pet goose. we did a statue of Azrakon, and it's a statue about a goose owning him. Sure. Okay, there you go, Azrakon. I did it. And I still got to get one about... No, your guy's going to use that forever. Forever and ever. I still got to do a statue, because this was actually the original. What am I doing? What did I just do? Why did I just do any of that? I screwed everything. Statue of Admiral Wiley for his freaking tomb. Because I forgot that earlier. Barracks, tomb for Admiral Wiley. Where's my tombs? There they are. Hello! Tootaroo to you indeed. Pot dough. Thank you for following. How goes your day? Is that an iron vein straight through the middle of my graves? Yeah, Slimonite.
Thank you so much.
I'll keep an eye on that later. And, you know, in case I want to desecrate everyone's graves for some freaking iron. I am doing good. We're making excellent progress. We're bringing our light well. We brought the first light well down to the first floor. And the second light well is now making its way all the way down to the second floor, which will be on Z level 100. So we can grow a farm down here. And then I'll have to we'll have to finalize up what that floor is even doing. And then I'll have to... Yes, like this. And then I'll have to definitely figure out what the hell I'm doing for the third light well. That one's going to be the one that's a pain in my ass. But I am doing fine. I'm about as well as can be. Our Monday and Wednesday stream right now is Final Fantasy 13. Which hurts my very soul. Also, a couple things. NXSY followed me. I see this. Followed me 17 hours ago. So it wasn't caught on stream. And right before stream, Cyrillac subscribed, so we had to redo him as well. But does that mean NXSY? Hold on. I don't know if that's a bot. NXSY. I don't know if you're real because you followed when I wasn't live. NXSY. Hold on. I'm hearing myself. If NXSY isn't a bot, then they were my second 1000th subscriber. If they are a bot, then Takud was. Because people did not like me talking about Final Fantasy or something. So we had clipped over 1,000 and then we dipped back down again. Thank you, Final Fantasy 13, for costing me this. It's a shine hole. I'll have to bring it in now. Wait, if I have the thing here for pots, right? If that's for pots, then I don't need this here anymore. But that's kind of just there to be quick for the booze, I guess. Because really what I'm supposed to do is have a pot thing up here. That's where it should be. Because you're my plants. Save. Call it pots. Load. Pots. Now we can get him out of the hall at least. Why is this one not smooth? What is going on here? It says it's smooth. Why does it look shit? Is it dirty? Why do you look wrong? It says you're the same as everything else, but I don't know, but you're not. You're just not. All right, there we go. The pots are out of the way. I have done my duty. And what were you over here? Non-plant pile. I feel like I should eat like 4 lines of that and extend the plant one over, because that one's kind of full. How many plants do I have? 1,479, but they fill up all of this? Oh my God, it's rat weed. Where am I getting all the rat weed from? Am I growing rat weed? When did I start growing rat weed? I thought you were something nice. Like pineapple or something, or bloated tubers. Why am I growing rat weed? Yeah, was I not growing kanaf? Or is kanaf a fabric? Kanaf's the one down here. No, that's cotton. I don't remember changing up my food stuff, so I'm not pleased with it. Shouldn't have been rat weed. Why are you rat weed? What am I gonna do with rat weed? I thought you were some type of, like, definitely booze. Okay, I guess we're growing rat weed. Rat weed is a brew. The dwarfs decided they liked the rat weed better. I guess so. Read my dwarf's description. Domine recently thought you can always rely on your family when everything else falls away, because he felt fondness remembering a new romance. Okay. Domine is unbelievably strong, indefatigable, extremely agile, and quite durable. Domine likes gypsum, lead, red barrel, green glass, cow leather, pig hoof, goat tooth, giant weasel bone, water buffalo for their water wallowing, giant grizzly bears for their strength, and the sight of the embraced tulip. When possible, Domine prefers to consume giant puffin, guppy, date wine, and walnuts, though they absolutely detest cave spiders. Domine has a stunning feel for special relationships, an unbreakable will, uncanny intuition, a deep well of patience, a great sense of empathy, very good focus, natural inclination toward language, good creativity, and a good kinesthetic sense. He dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. All hail Dan. Is ratweed sewer brew? It sounds bad. Why I can't put there? Because there's a statue here. When did a statue get there? Whatever. I'm sure it'll make sense in all the ways that it doesn't. If I can stand on the grate next to it, can I build now? Yeah. I need to create a way to, like, divert a lot of water over to this, so I can flood the hospital if I need to. Like, this is okay. This is pointless, because water can just go up diagonally. Meaning what I need is a controllable grate right here as well. Meaning I'll probably need to get rid of everything here in the middle, and then like reconstruct a wall there. Oop. Action cam. Elbows popped when I got up in the end. Both of them did. Time comes for us all. Excuse me. Oh. All the music has come back. Hello, Pro Cat Stealer. Is it you who steals the cats, or is it the cats that steal you? Okay. I need to think this through.
There's nothing more to catch. Thank you so much.
Thank you for following. What the hell is my plan here? Excuse me. In order to... Procat Stealer. Yes, thank you for following, Procat Stealer. If you wish to be dwarfed... hold on. I'm thinking. What the hell did I just do? There you go. I've been working on a bot. I've been on hiatus on improving it in a while, but I need you to type it in if you want me to dwarf you. Or else the bot will be very confused. I'm trying to figure out how I would put something here to work. If I did a drawbridge here, yeah, that goes across. I could deconstruct that to gain access to this. Use that as a drawbridge, and I could drop the drawbridge. Problem, some of the water is actually from behind. Like, we got two different wells going, not one. Meaning the real drawbridge would have to be back here all the way across in the hopes of flooding water this way. That water would go down here and would pressure back up. So I need a way to block this pressure. Meaning I would need a second drawbridge on this hole so that the pressure doesn't stop. Let's just hope I never get attacked by a lichen, because my murder hospital is not great this time around. Dwarf 3 for Pro Cat Stealer. You are an engraver, Pro Cat Stealer. Pro_cat_stealer. And you are currently planting seeds. What? What do you mean you're planting seeds? How did... You just said you were an engraver. What are you doing? Mason, engraver, farmer. All right, we might change you up. I don't know. Okay, profession, collapse. Oh, I have a cheesemaker. How many farmers do we have? We only have 2 green thumbs, and we're going to need more. How many stoneworkers guild do we have? 7. All right, Pro Cat Stealer, I'm changing you. You were an engraver, but you are now apparently a green thumb. You're a farmer, because you're just as good at both. We might as well get you over to farming so we can have more of those. Those seeds be busting. Better watch out, those seeds gonna make me act up. All right, back down below. Have they been cutting the trees? Oh, auto chop's not even on. Now it's on. No wonder it wasn't working. I'm like, they're not doing it. Now they will do it. Now they will show all trees who is, in fact, boss. All right, we're just going to ignore the murder hospital for now because I have no clue how that's supposed to work. Why are you weird? Whatever. What I can do? No, I can't. The only thing I can really do right now at the murder hospital, if something breaks loose, I can lock all 5 of these doors down so we can't go anywhere. But that's like it. That's all I can do with the murder hospital. Where is our hole of doom? Okay. This hole now needs to go left. Because going into a corner is a bad idea every time. Bring that back down. Admiral Wiley's grave. It definitely hasn't taken me a depressingly long time to remember to get around to doing this correctly. Because it's still not even engraved. Hurry up. All right, now build coffin. No? And the statue of Admiral Wiley. Why was the statue of Admiral Wiley about Sanctum? Is Sanctum married to Admiral Wiley? It'll get there eventually. Just waiting for the thing to come in. Beep, boo. Pushed. Description. Tomb. Make a tomb. Hold on. I see the issue with my plan. Planning mode. I had to resize it before the statue went in. Damn it. All right. This is a finely crafted Gabbro statue of Sanctum Treaty Judge. It has a finely designed image of Sanctum Treaty Judge, the Dwarf, and Admiral Wiley's Scald Vessels, the Dwarf, and Gabbro by Eaton Zundingashud. Sanctum Treaty Judge is embracing Admiral Wiley's Scald Vessels. The artwork relates to the marriage of the Dwarf Sanctum Treaty Judge and the Dwarf Admiral Wiley's Scald Vessels in late summer of the year 5. Well, that's nice. Let's get rid of that statue now. Because technically I can't order the room to go behind that until that statue's out of the way. There we go. And I will sign this to Admiral Wiley. And now, build statue of Sanctum. Ta-da! Now it will work, because I've said so. And now I can get rid of this door. And now Admiral Wiley has his tomb. Ta-da! It only took a little bit of finagling. But now he is ready to die. All right, how is my weapon still doing? It's looking a lot better, I will admit. I don't like you. Not forbid. Melt. Those are still ordered for melting. Who had silver spears? Yeah, melt all of that. We have a lot to melt. Holy crap. All right, keep melting. Eventually this will make sense. Now Azrakhan wants a tomb. Okay, I can do. Where's Tholtig? How did Tholtig find a way to die? Hold on, let me look up his corpse. How did you get stuck down there? Why is everyone always stuck down this fucking hallway? How do I keep fighting people down here? You had no reason to be down here. What is wrong with you people? How are you getting stuck down there? Good, now a dwarven child is stuck to a fey mood. Stop interrupting me. I don't care. Cool. I'm trying to solve the mystery of the dead hallway. We freed the last dude. Who is this new group of idiots that have found a way to get themselves killed? Someone come get this man's dead body. Why didn't it tell me? Ooh, those Solana surrounding lands have been made a barony. Is that us? I think we just became a barony. The Baron wants a tomb. Rest it, pepperonis. Who is this idiot? And why was he here? Why didn't the game tell me that this man was thirsty or some shit? Well, someone's coming to grab his body. Why anyone was down this hall to begin with, I don't know. Yeah, of course he was dehydrated because he's an idiot. What do you want from me? At some point, I have to close that. How do you idiots keep getting stuck in here? Explain to me. No. Oh, DBD. I'm dumping everything from his body out now. I don't want to deal with this, whatever this is. Here, I'll put it there. All right. Whatever it is you idiots are doing in that hallway. I don't know if you're partying or what. Close it. Close the drawbridge. No one has a reason to be in there. Fuck you, cat. Close the bridge. Okay, the bridge is closed. As of right now, there is no one in this hallway. If someone ends up dead in this hallway, that's not on me. I don't know how people keep ending up in this hallway when the bridge is closed. Doesn't make any sense. The only way is if somehow could they be going down the ramp, going to the end, and then climbing up and going, shit, I'm stuck? Is that what's going on? Why wouldn't you just go back up this path? If one more person gets stuck in there, that's what's happening. Now I have to change my drainage system, if that's what's happening. But no one ever got stuck before. It's only today they're all getting stuck. Like, nothing changed with that drainage path. Wasn't I making blocks again? Why do I have all this excess blocks? Weren't you making blocks? Blocks. Granite repeat. Get that out of here. And Dwarf the Hall kills you. We can never escape the Final Fantasy 13. All right, did he do a statue to Azrakon? No. Azrakon. Let's have to keep an eye out, see if another idiot finds a way to get stuck. That man had a mood and came down into this tunnel for a rock. Why? There's so many other rocks. This could not have been your closest choice. Where are you? This poor child. Why is that the rock you went for? That is the dumbest rock to have gone for. This is gonna be horrendous when it gets to the bottom finally. Still trying to melt out all that other garbage gear. We still got, what is here that never got brought in? Water skins? What is going on with water skins? So I got tons of arrows that need to get melted. Wait, didn't I make a second one? I did make a second one. I just never had it active. Melt on both, let's go. Twice the melt, 3 times the happiness. We're out of cotton plants. But I don't think we're out of clothing. So I'll ignore that for now. This is us getting inundated with shell nonsense, and that's what the kid claimed. Of course you did. Who is fishing again? Don't I keep telling you idiots to stop fishing? Every single time. What is this nonsense? It's her teeth. Why do we keep killing all the goblins and throwing their teeth everywhere? So shouldn't this stuff be rotted by now? Some of this has been here forever. Can I set this up for auto trade? Just trade away corpses? You think they would take it? Be like, hey, look, for free. Teeth. Calcium. I suppose we had a good broker. They could pull that off. Okay, I'm new to Dwarf Fortress, and I have to ask, what the fuck is going on? Okay, so the first thing to understand about Dwarf Fortress is that it's a manager game. There is a mode where you do control Dwarf, but if it was like D&D or an RPG, what it is you say what you want the town to do. You do not necessarily have direct control over anything except for locking of doors for some reason. Yeah. So I say what I want done, and if I have made sure that the dwarves have gotten enough done before that, they'll be able to do it. So for instance, let's say I want a door right here by this wall, right? Turn off planning mode, and it goes, no, you don't have a door. So you can't say you need a door there. So I would have to go to either, if I go down this ramp, I would have to either go to the carpenter and say, hey, I want someone to make a door, or I have to go all the way further down the base to where I have the mason right now working with the stone. And I would have to ask a mason saying, hey, I want a stone door. Then I could say where I want a door to be. So I would need to wait for someone to do the door. I would need to wait for someone to install the door. I just set out orders of things I would like to get done. But let's say, for instance, I haven't said any dwarf is allowed to build anything with stone. Then I couldn't get a dwarf even if I had asked for it to be built, because you need to make sure that there's a dwarf who can do the job that you've asked of him. Also, occasionally, just to throw a wrench into the works, a dwarf can go into a mood, which is you can't tell him anything at all. He tells you exactly what he wants, and if you get it for him, he will make a very expensive artifact that 99 times out of 2 is completely pointless. Ral Zagzulazga, the Dwarven Child, has created Ral Zaxala Gazal, the Dwarven Child, has created Nitij Bakban, Akeem O'Kane, a Phyllite ring. She claims as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor, Sanctum Treaty Judge. Sanctum's kid had an artifact. Nightig Bakban, Akeem O'Kane, Bite Heathers, the brilliance of yore, a Phyllite ring worth 8,400 dwarf bucks. This is a Phyllite ring. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of round phyllite cabacons and wild boar leather. The object menaces with spikes of phyllite and fungi wood. On the item is an image of an icosahedron and cotton. I never thought an icosahedron could be icosahedral, but I guess it can. So he's had his artifact. That's kind of good. But, for instance, an issue I'm having right now is the last time the dwarves or the humans were here, I set up a trade with them. So in this trade depot, which you can see here, these 3 are used to make the trade depot, and this is what's there. A bunch of water skins. I don't have anywhere to put them, apparently. There are animals in here that I never took out of cages. A lot of animals. And some weapons, like silver flails and stuff, which are pretty decent. Humans are where you'd want to trade with. You want whips and flails and stuff, particularly made out of silver, because they don't know what steel is. There we go. Problem, the area that I've set up down below, this is the barracks, and this is where I'm storing their armor, their weapons, and their ammo for the bolts. The area I've set up is completely filled with weapons. Now, this can be slightly fixed if I were to allow this area to stockpile some bins. As a matter of fact, now that I think about it, I should just create a second wood area, second stockpile in this area that allows bins and only allows copper things. That would get a lot of this out of the way, and as I've explained it to you, I've already solved my own problem. But I was going to say, because bins can get buggy. So because I wasn't using bins, I can't condense these down. So my 2 choices to either melt all the garbage weapons to get the bars back, which can stack evenly, or to dig the room bigger. But I just now came up with the 3rd solution, so I'm going to try that now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take out those first squares. I've said you can't use this area to store weapons. And then I'm putting it back in as a wood pile because I clicked the wrong button. Try that again. What I'm now going to do is they can use bins over here. However, what I don't want them to do is to use anything other than copper weapons. What else do we have over here? A lot. I don't know if we have any tin, but I'll say tin. Black bronze, bismuth bronze, and we'll see how that works. If we have some bins, they'll bring the garbage weapons over, and we can finally get the good weapons down inside. Conversely, I should do the same thing with the armors and stuff. If I grab you out and create one for armor, I can allow the armor one that uses bins, but only if it is copper, brass, bronze. Again, I don't think there is tin, but tin is bad. Black bronze, bismuth bronze. See if we can't condense the garbage out of the way. We still run the risk of hitting the glitch where one guy is busy getting his armor, so another guy says he can't find his armor. But if this will condense the weapons down, then I'll take it. Someone just looked like he condensed it, but I didn't see the bin. And now we're free to bring in good things. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't ban those from this stockpile, did I? No bronze or brass or tin. Black bronze or bismuth. So they put them in the other one. Same over here, as a matter of fact. I'm saying... nickel, bronze, brass. Black bronze, bismuth, bronze. Figure it out later. Like I said, as long as because we had some bins lying around. I know we have some bins, game. Don't lie to me. No one's doing anything, telling me that there is an issue with bins. So, we're going to go back up. Also, you can see what floor I'm in. I know I shortcut around a lot. In the lower left corner, you can see what floor I'm on. I'm on Z level 130. And you can see about the happiness of all the dwarves. So everyone's basically happy. 8 are ecstatic. 10 are getting to ecstatic. And 62 are whatever. Life's not so bad. And we don't have anyone who's really angry. I've created... they call them zooms, but they are... I've created shortcuts, basically, to go to 5 different floors. So whenever the screen just changes, it's probably because I'm looking to one of these important floors. So I can go to above ground. I can go to the first layer where the wood and workshops are. I can go to where the hospital is. I can go to where the cloth and the library is. And I can go to where stone is being worked on right now. So, yeah, I'll jump around a bit and then go up and down from there. And again, if you look in lower right, you can see what floor I'm at any point in time for what I'm doing. In this case, I need to get more bins, so I'm going to the carpenters to order up a bunch of bins. Because something is going wrong, and I'll even say the first bin is really important. We should do it now. And then I let the dwarves do it. And then we get rid of a masterwork of Mayful Gusildlabog because we had to use up bones earlier and we just let him do nothing. Azrakan's tomb. And grave out a nice little room for Azrakan. We got to install the coffin first, so we can go to the other side with it. Dark Schultz, thank you for joining us in the mountain home. I'm almost completely certain I won't immediately throw you in the way of the invading elves, goblins, dragons, rocks, forgotten beasts, and bloody frogs. I definitely will not sacrifice you so that I may live. Because that would be mean. I'll make you volunteer for it. Alright, I want this to go across. This is for Azrakan. The second. And now that that's across, I can build the statue. There we go. Okay, fine. If I have to. I really want to get those water skins in. Where am I right now? All right. Okay, this looks like it's kind of working. Some things have been binned. Ish. But he couldn't move other things back out of the way. Is it because I said that they needed to be melted first? You should be bringing everything copper down here to this stockpile. Why is no one doing that? And actually, I can do the same thing down here. No, I really can't. Bolts are weird. Is it if they're set for melt, they won't put them into a stockpile? We have a lot more good weapons than I thought we did. Like the bronze crossbow should have been brought down. I thought I allowed bronze in this. Oh, no, I didn't. Bronze and brass. Maybe that'll help. Why didn't I do bronze and brass? Nickel, zinc. Go, transfer. Get them out of there. This way I can bring in stuff. 5. There we go. That slightly helped. Which means if nothing else, there should be no more silver weapons up here. I think he's carrying one away right now. Still have the animals to think of. I should not have gotten those animals right now, but apparently I did, so yay me. I have a bull somewhere. We need to create a new place for them somewhere down here. But I don't know where. Might be off of this. I might use this right now, take up this area, so that we can have a bird place with eggs. Because this area gets restricted, so this is the area that's likely to live. If we cut this area off, then the birds that are in here are also likely to live. I didn't center it off the water. That'd be weird. All right. And the birds will need their nests. Ew. But what if I did one better? Like so. So we could have 10 nests in a central bird facility. We will need 10 doors and 10 nest boxes. I have a dwarf manager in the game already, which means I can be kind of a bit lazy and just tell the game in general I want a nest box. And the game will put into the right building where to go to make it. So I've told the manager I want 10 rock nest boxes, and I'm gonna change them up to I want them to be siltstone. And then I shouldn't have left. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna say I want rock door. I want 10 rock doors, and I want those to also be out of siltstone, so we use it the siltstone. And I'll use that for the chickens. It should have been 11, but I'll leave it at 10 right now. So I ordered the area I want dug out, and now they have proceeded to dig out the area. Could use the copper bars to mint coin that can be used in trade. Maybe, sure. I never actually really used that for trade, but I mean, if I got nothing else going on. The big issue is I still got it's not even the bars. I don't have an issue with like an overabundance of copper bars. What I have is an issue of an overabundance of garbage weapons. We're still melting those down. I haven't even gotten around to melting down the actual ores I've been finding. But I suppose I could do that. If we go to, was it other objects? Copper. Could just start cranking out crafts and stuff too. We could stud with copper. That would make things worth more. And there's some copper coins. We'll just start making pennies. It's not, I mean, the Fed makes currency, but there's a special sub thing that makes pennies, isn't there? Like they have their own weird little union group representatives for copper coins. I just forget what it is. What is wrong with that box? That wooden box is covered in mold or some nonsense. Fungi wood. It is in fact covered in mold. I was right. Again, it comes down to the same thing. Like it's not the correct problem that we're solving. You can do that. There's nothing wrong with the idea, but we don't have an issue with using up the copper bars. We have an issue with having garbage goblin copper weaponry. Now I understand. With the weapon traps, you put in the tin weapons. Yeah, sure, why not? Screw it, I guess. Where did the enemy come from? Up and left a few times, right? Here's how I'm going to do that. We're going to cut down these, and we're going to do that little X idea. We're going to fill it with weapon traps, which means I should stop melting them. Except for ammunition, because screw ammunition. What have I done? Because that would be faster than melting. That's all right. If you can't type, I can't read. It's all good. Is my mason still using up stones? Hold on, give the 27. This takes from 26 and gives a 28. That is 28. But you're not taking the stones anymore. Why are you not taking the stones? Take all the stones. The whole point of this is for you to condense things down. You stop moving them at the very end. I think this is trying to get rid of one particular stone, but yeah, we're done with that now. Move the stones in. Come on. We got dwarfed. Oscar 505. I dwarf you, but I can't find you. That was a bad joke. That wasn't even 404. Has nickname. Dwarf number 1. You're part of the Stoneworkers Union, meaning you are a mason and engraver. Oscar 505 the first. You are currently storing an item in a stockpile. What item? The world may never know. Probably a dead tree. Or is it silk? It's stone. We still had excess stone laying around up here. Okay. I'm going to ramp that out of my way. We're going to smooth that with ramp. Smooth that with ramp. Smooth that with ramp. Take the tip off with ramp. Smooth with ramp. To make that look a little bit better. Same as over here. Take you all out with ramp. Smooth with ramp. This one can actually just be solved with ramp. All the way on the left. Okay. They are still getting a fair amount of silk, so that's good. Yoshi is starving. Why? Tell me he's not in that hallway. Tell me he's not in that hallway. How? How are you more? It's got to be what I said it was. But they never got stuck before. All right, let's lower the bridge and fix the idiot. They've got to just go down here and be like, you know what makes more sense? What if I climbed up and came back? It's the only thing that makes sense. Okay, which means I have to block that off. I need 2 floor grates. Make them out of copper. So that everyone knows I don't like what's going on. I will re-divert it the way it's supposed to be for now because I don't want the water building up like it will if I leave it that way. The hallway shall bathe in the souls of thine dwarves. So yeah, that's definitely what's going on. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. The floor grates, when I'm ready to install them, should fix that particular issue. You had a mandate? Shit, I was probably supposed to pay attention to that, wasn't I? Oh well. The mandate will sort itself. What are nest box called again? Capital N. Why is there like a high quality nest box? Did I trade for it at one point? I think one of those was a coffin. Alright, one of these. Alright, you are canceled, you are canceled, you are canceled. Build nest box. Siltstone. 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 Which one of you is the odd one out? Was it one of these 3? So it's not the bottom side. Probably that one in the upper left. I do have some push. Wrong button. There we go. Action cam. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, oh. I'm not gonna lie, I think I fucked up the count in the third one somehow. It felt wrong when I did it. I don't know what I did though. Ah, it was an orthoclase one lying to us somewhere in there. No, these birds shall only lay in siltstone. A non-siltstone bird we have not seen. Huh? No, stop. Build door, turn off planning mode, and just see. Let those go through. And we'll turn this into the bird area for now. There'll be quite a few birds, but the birds don't need to be outside, so it doesn't matter. This is a pin pastured animals. I need the animals that don't need to be grazing. Hen will come here. I think a rabbit grazes. The guinea cock will come here. The guinea cock, the gander, not the ewe. Oh, I fucked that up. That ew's gonna die now. Because I'm definitely not going to remember to fix it. Should bring down the pigs. How do I have so many reindeer? How does that make sense? Nowhere in this have we killed the reindeer before. Yeah, the U needs to still be assigned up top. These are ones that have not been pastured. And they aren't supposed to be. Wait, there is a hen. Why is there a hen that's not been pastured? There we go. The pigs don't lay in the nest boxes, obviously, but why risk the pig outside? The pig can do just as well down here. We might as well get the pig used to being underground, since that will be the rest of their life. Eternal darkness and oinking. That is all they will know. What? Oh, was he on the bridge? Is he dead? Where is Sunderbar? Uh-oh. All right, they're not wounded. They're just unconscious. The ramp is gone. There used to be a ramp here and I got rid of the ramps. That's why they keep getting stuck. I got rid of the ramps because I thought it would look cleaner. Not realizing looking clean means dead. Which means I've got to relower the bridge. Because otherwise this water is going to be pouring out. Lower the bridge now. Oh God, they're already doing it. They're already doing it. Lower the bridge, assholes. Build construction ramp. I put floors there.
Sir, here's the list. Looks like we're out of these things here, you see?
Oh, yes. We need to build some of these.
I'm glad I left in a way to like keep rediverting the water so I could get in here if I needed to. Build construction ramp. Stupid, stupid me. Gabbro block. We only have 2 Gabbro blocks? Really? That's all this man's been working on for like ever is Gabbro blocks. How do we only have 2? We might as well use this opportunity for this. To put these in like I was going to anyways. It was granite, not Gabbro. Where's the other Gabbro block? There we go. Build those ramps. A human caravan has arrived. Thank you for distracting me from the thing that could flood my entire base. Nothing I like better than dying. Where's this other copper grate? Hurry up. Can you build this ramp, dude? What are you doing? No job. That's fine. Get out of there if you're not going to work. Do you have anything better to do than to sit in a random watery tunnel? What are you doing? I think he got like brain damage when like the bridge flung him into the ceiling or some shit. Come on, do the other ramp. I still gotta fix the wall. Come on. I don't know. They're taking their sweet time. All those are being moved as there should. This was set for auto trade, which I'm still not entirely sure was a good idea, but if it gets rid of garbage furniture sooner, I guess I'll take it. Cause Can you not trade these? Question, can I trade shells and teeth? I can just straight get rid of the shells without having to waste time crafting them. Yeah, just, oh wait, no. Get rid of my shells, please. Thank you. Better way to do this. Auto trade whatever I can. Take it all. I don't want it. Please, I will give this to you. I will pay you to be my garbage man. There's much to discuss. You're human. What did a human chancellor have to discuss? Oh, wait. Hold on. There's holdings, isn't there? Not holdings, rumors. There is, in fact, no rumors. In the midwinter of the year 12, Trans-Tik was conquered by the past palace. In the early winter of 12, the army of Kogan Gravelbite marched on Fly Spider. Oh, wait. Something down here. I see the attack now. They came from a far away to do that, didn't they? Who did that? Who did that attack? Holy crap! Were you the attacker? And wait for it to cycle again. Who's doing that attack? Can I zoom out? Holy crap, it was you. Jesus, that was a long reach just to tell someone you don't like them. I knew I screwed that. Here we go. No, the pig wall is fine. They don't make noises. They're quiet pigs. Also, the pigs won't be there for long anyways. There's just no reason to leave them outside. They stole their Twinkies. What an echoing pig oink. That would just sound awful. Now I'm wondering if that's already on the internet. Hold on. Pig oink. Echo underground. Is there one with an echo though? I need an echo one. Are you an echo one? There's a way to run that through the sound editor thing, but it would take me too long to figure that out. Also, Azrakhan, did we complete your tomb? We never read what your thing was, did we? Azrakhan statue. This is an exceptional siltstone statue of Azrakhan II bust ramples. This item is an exceptionally designed image of Azrakhan II bust ramples, the dwarf in siltstone, by Morul Ungo Bunib. Azrakhan II bust ramples is laboring. The orc relates to the settling of the dwarf Azrakhan II bust ramples in ManGear in the mid-spring of the year 8. There you go. Bust ramples. Yeah, quest them anyways. What's the word? Status. Oh, wait, they are grabbing teeth. They're grabbing something. What are you grabbing? What category is that to grab it in? They are grabbing them. Holy shit. Yes, sell the bodies. Sell the freaking goblin bodies to the dwarves, to the humans. They believe in mercantilism. They love those gobbo bodies. Hell yeah, this worked out in my favor. I didn't think I could actually trade that shit. New thought. Can I just trade away the garbage weapons? This copper crap I do not want. I want this copper bin of weapons to go away. Weapon bin. Will you take my weapons? Can I not sell weapons? Whatever. Let's wait while we keep bringing over the corpses. You realize they'll sell them to a necro who didn't come siege you, right? I don't care. As long as it's not on my map, I do not care. Let the bodies hit the store. They're going to be leaving soon, so I have to start doing some of these trades. Let me make sure there's no... We're going to keep the toy boat. Oh no, it's worth so little. This is how much I do not care. 3,080. Okay. Silver Maul, Silver Whip. We're having issues with bolts anyways right now. That wasn't worth a lot. Do you have copies of things? Why does no one have books in this realm? No one in this whole world knows what a book is. Cheese. I will sell you dead bodies for cheese. This is what makes sense in the world. I've asked for too much cheese. I bet they are. We're going to bring in more dead bodies for you. And I'm going to give them to you. If I can. I wonder if I could trade, like, for the dead body in this game, I could trade, like, 10 dead bodies for 1 dead body. Because I know they won't let you offer it to them unless it's something you made. And I don't think killing the corpse counts as making the body. That is, like, a weird... If you've killed the corpse... You've made the corpse. Did you make the body? What is happening to my floor grate right now? Didn't I order another floor grate? Did I only order one? What's happening here? It was probably just one. Actually, wait. If he did it, it would have said he did it, right? You say how many we did? Search. Floor. No recent announcements about copper floor grates? Really? Yes, there were 2 grates made. Where's that second grate? We're waiting on it. And where's this second ramp? Hurry up. Oh, good. Xernak is having a mood. Wait, did I sell the other grate? Why was the other grate sold? Why was it even up there to be? That's only for, like, stone and shit. Damn it. I forget. Other objects? Copper. I forget how to make a grate manually. Furniture? Great. I'll make a new one. Joke's on them. I've got copper. Also, question. How much are copper coins worth? A lot more dead bodies. You gotta grab the coins now. Whatever you do, don't leave yet. I'm still needing to sell you more dead bodies. There's a farm up here? How long have I been growing lawn and grass in the middle of nowhere? Exir Knack has become an engraver while in the middle of a mood. This makes perfect sense, and I won't question it. $500 copper coins is worth 20 dwarf bucks. Holy shit. What the fuck? Dude, what is that ratio? Okay, so 250 to 10, 25. 25 coins to a dwarf buck. 25 coins. Hold on. 25 coins to a dwarf buck. You've set a very bad precedent. 25 coins to a dwarf buck. Means that this Gabbro ring is worth... Hold on, I'm going to write it down so I don't fuck this up. Over 2 million. 2.5 million. 2.6 million? Coins. That's a lot of coins. Why is the steel boat here? Keep trying to not trade away the steel boat. I'll trade you all of this for one lay pewter bar. No, for one copper bar. They are pleased with the trading. I don't think we need anyone else here anymore. Yeah, copper coins are garbage. I don't think they're worth enough. Now that you've invested money, people will want to be paid. No. No pay. All right. The 2 ramps have been done. Build construction wall. Put this back. Needs to be a siltstone block. Because we have it left over. Maybe now they'll stop being idiots. Stand on the right side when you do this. I swear to God, stand on the right side when you do this. He's gonna stand on the wrong side. I can feel it. I can feel it in my spleen. Come on. Where's our mason? I forgot about him, but at least he's not crazy. Does no one have construct? Ring item, eat, sleep, drink, store. Lots of storing things happening. Construct building. Wall. Oh God, the dude who took the damage to the head. Are you okay? Well, he stood on the right side, so he must be. Build construction wall. Siltstone block. Build grate. Did that copper grate ever get built? It did. Install it, please. And I can be done with this. Needs rat wheat seeds. Ugh. Is this a dead thing on the ground? Polar bear bone lashed? What? The hell's a lashade? It's an instrument. Why is there? Oh, because it's also a temple. They actually brought an instrument into the temple and laid it on the ground. All right. Let's put a chest in here, I guess. Coconut palm container. Now you can put the instruments in it. You can stop marking items for trade. They're leaving. Stop it. You look a fool. That also should have helped a little bit with a Goblinite, but it didn't look like it did, like at all. Okay. I'll come up next time. How's that grate coming? There you are. One way or another, we're gonna stop the idiots. Are you fucking shitting me? Zach Zul Zazit Daz Nat, the fishmonger, has created Mer Seth Nimem, a siltstone grate. They claim it as a family heirloom. Obviously, Mer Seth Nimem means lucky lonely, a siltstone grate, worth 48,000 dwarf bucks. This is a siltstone grate. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with cushioned siltstone cabicons and cushioned quartzite cabicons, decorated with sheep wool, and is circled with bands of fungi wood, round red spindle cabicons, and copper. The object is adorned with hanging rings of reindeer leather and menaces with spikes of fungi wood and iron. On the item is an image of a four-pointed stars in quartzite. So now that we have an extra grate and the cave is burning down? What? Why is the cave burning down? Grundle? Did you do this? Oh, Fireboy's real close. Because this is us, isn't it? No, it's not. Never mind. I thought he'd have burned everything he could have by now. But I guess there's new, fresh fires to set. Crazy bastard. Yeah, I forgot about the Forgotten Beast, making him double forgotten. They're gonna leave eventually. All right, so now that I've used up all my grates, all right, we've now redirected the flow. There is a ramp, so someone somehow gets caught in the flow, they can just climb back up without being an idiot. The real big worry is if anyone falls down here, they have no way to get up because I didn't build a ramp on either side. So they'd have to go all the way through to get out. And I'm not sure they're that smart. They haven't proven to me that they are. Do I need more bits? All right, here's what I want to do. Stocks, E, copper. Everything that previously set to melt, I'm gonna unmelt them temporarily. Brass. Bronze. Is there a way to find all the stuff that's being told to be melted? What is this? Why are you forbidden? Shouldn't be forbidden. Do I zoom to you again? Oh, there's dead people stuff still on the map. Oh my god. Figure it out. What are we filling up with now? Rotten ratweed. I guess we're not using the ratweed much, huh? The drinks are doing fine. I was hoping that if I told them to be melted, they get brought to the right place. As this is supposed to allow copper, yes? Yes. So transfer that copper to a bin today. bin? My cabinet. Oh, because I'm at the bottom of the list, that's why. Give me like 20 more bins. Sort this out. Like how that water never makes it to the end. This one does occasionally. But that one definitely doesn't. Let the fish be gone. We do not need fish. It is time for the fish to vacate their way from our faces. The fish know not what they've done to our kind. They know not the trials and tribulations of the murderous carp. Can you merchants leave, please? Why does it take that long to pack up your shit? Like, it's weird it takes them this long to pack up. Just like as a concept. Why is it not just instantaneous? Just go. Be gone. Like, it shouldn't be that hard to strap down that many goblin corpses. Are we not processing cotton anymore? What is going on? Kitchen. I don't even see cotton plants. Where are all my cotton plants? How did I lose all my cotton? Am I really out of cotton? No, I've got cotton plants. Why aren't they in my list? Stalks, E. There they are. I don't know what's going on. We can get it done. Boop, boop, booply boop. Okay. We have to think about this. The stone's going down, but the stone supply is not going down. I told them to start moving things in. That helped a little bit, but we're still behind. Because somehow I keep stopped doing blocks. So silt stone blocks, and then blocks again, this time off of Gabbro, to get them converted to blocks and get them out of my damn way. I know slate is our big one, however...
The forgotten beast Keshfot go through Mealilo. Bomer Shagul has come. A towering cobra with external ribs. It has thin wings of stretched skin and it undulates rhythmically. Its clear scales are large and close set. Beware its poisonous bite.
All right. We have the Forgotten Beast, Keshfot. We have Snake. We have Sneaky Snake. So, I always forget what this is. It's not premonition. It's prediction. / prediction. Start prediction. Who will win the beast off? Lusty Dorkula or... What are you again? Keshfot? Catch me outside? Keshfot the snake. All right. Poisonous snake versus fire-breathing something or other. 2 minutes to put your vote in. Who's going to win? Yeah, Lustot is a crocodile. Lustot is a fire-breathing crocodile. So we have a poisonous snake versus Kraid. the matchup of a century. You gotta put it in the prediction. So far, I got 1.4 thousand points to 0. And it looks like everyone's 21,000 points. Everyone's voting for Kraid. There we go. 621 points for Keshfot. If that snake wins, someone's gonna be rich. There we go. Now we're making it more even. 21,000 points to Lushtat Dorkula, the fire-breathing Kraid, three-eyed Kraid, and 10,621 points to Keshfot, the venomous snake. Oh, both sides got a few more voters, 23,000 to 11. This is definitely 2-1 in Keshfot's, in Lushtat's favor. If Keshfot wins, though, everyone's going to get like 2 points to 1 point they put in at this rate. What's 11,000 points to gaining 23,000, right? Oh, time is running out. The predictions are coming to a close. No step on snake. All right, and we will resume. I'm going to focus on Keshfot as they are the newcomer, must make their way to the fire-breathing crocodile. Problem is, they're already outside my vision. Maybe Dorkula will notice someone's on their... Where are you, Dorkula? I don't even see you. No, I seriously... Where? Dorkula, where are you? Did Dorkula already die? All right, Dorkula's up top. I see you. Dorkula's hiding in his lair again. Dorkula loves being in that little cave. He, like, every time we find Dorkula when nothing's happening, he's back in that weird cave. Meanwhile, Keshfot's come back inside our vision range. Uh-oh. Keshfot is on 114. Dorkula is on 97. They have a way to each other, right? I didn't block the only way. I might have blocked the only way between the two. I might have to reopen the path. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Hold on. GUI pathable, lock it. Where's this other idiot? They can't reach each other. I've interrupted the competition. I created 2 different zones. Hold on. The competition is on hold until the streamer stops cheating. How do I do this sensibly? All right, watch. I will create an upstairs there, a downstairs there, dig this across, do a downstairs there for an upstairs there. This way I have a secure thing I can have a hatch on to stop them from killing me. And then I will do that square last, creating a diagonal path back between the two. Sorry, the game has been delayed due to excess wall on the field. I need a new hatch. No, there will be a reward. There'll be a reward. I just didn't realize they were on 2 different floors. I'm risking at least one dwarf's life to make this match-off happen. Okay? Just be patient. Forgotten Beast edging. Here, I'll even... Here's what we'll do. I will entertain you with lots of money. Look, I have in my hand 100 trillion Zimbabwean dollars made out of gold. I don't know if I can get the words to show up. $100 trillion. This is what's riding on the line in Dwarf bucks, okay? 100 trillion for the Reserve Bank of Zimbabwean dollars. Actually, I think it's a little more than that, but yeah. Mr. Man, what's up? Immediately orders push. Mr. Man wants us. You're gonna have to calm down, Mr. Man. You're gonna be the one to die. Then we can get your description afterwards. All right. Is this hatch installed yet? No. We're gonna wait till the hatch is installed because I don't want to die. $100 trillion note is worth just 40 US cents. So what you're saying is I'm filthy rich. Look. It's got a water buffalo on there. You know why you like those? For their water wallowing. All right, are you installed? You're installed now. Okay, here comes the bad times. All right, if they get it all done at once and start coming back, I can lock the door when they retreat. Come on, you gotta get out of there. You gotta get out of there now. Death is coming. What are you doing? This man has decided he wants to store an item in the stockpile. He is committed to it. He's running at the fucking fire-breathing Kraid. I don't know why he's doing that. There's a cat coming through. There's a cat coming through. All right. Everyone's through. I don't know what that one guy is doing. I got to get ready to like lock this damn thing. I don't know why this one dude, has he never seen a horror movie? You never go back. You never go back. What are you doing? What item? Risen. Military alert. Active training. He can't come back because the door's blocked now. What are you doing, moron? Why would you go back? Get up here. I just interrupted the entire base to save your ass, you moron. Why are you going so slow? Death is coming for you. You need to go faster, dude. There's literally a fire-breathing crocodile and a venomous snake coming for your ass right now. By the way, where are they? Cashfoot's on 113. Lusty Dorcula. Luckily, he's busy right now. He's too busy to pay attention to morons. Is this not animal? Fucking go. Get through, idiot. All right, military alert canceled. No one worry about what just happened. Don't look into it. Definitely wasn't caused by a moron. What if I want to go pick up a block? All right, now they can access each other. Lusty Dorcula is setting something on fire. And Keshfot is on the move. Come on, Keshfot. I don't know what it's doing, but it is moving with a purpose. It has an idea of what it wants to do. I just don't know what that idea is. It's probably going to come down to Lusty finding Keshfot, because Keshfot's an idiot. Oh, Keshfot's trying to get in my base. Oh, no. That's not good. Now's a good time to see if we have any gaps in the wall, huh? This snake wants me so bad. Come on, get out of that corner. You know you want to go fight Lusty Dorkula. Get out of this corner. There you go. Now it's moving back to the main cave. Come on. I opened a path just for you. I just opened a path just for you to fight Lusty. Fuck. I've got to look at that corner over there at some point so I can see what's going on. We lost him, but Lusty is still doing something. Lusty appears confused. Lusty Dorkula? Well, what? That's its name. Lustot Darkulolo. Lusty Dorkula. What do you want? That's its name. Are you telling me that when you did... Super Metroid or any of the Metroid games that had Kraid, you didn't immediately go, that looks like a Lusty Dorkula? Clearly, that's what it's designed on. Keshfot Goth Humi lol. Keshfot Goth Humi lol is getting closer. Well, the problem is this one's deciding to wait. They can get to each other now. I have fixed that particular issue. GUI pathable. Lock the cursor real quick. If we go up to, was it 113, 114? You can see that they can access over here. Like this is where Lusty, this is where Keshfot keeps being. Is over here. Like we're losing her into darkness that we can't see. So there, she's over here somewhere. Problem is I can't see over there. So what I can try to do, I could recon over the, and if I recon, I can see what's going on. How do I recon without dying? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dig through this man's room. Now, we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna dig like that, and we're gonna smooth and engrave that corner. That should reveal what is happening in this part of the map. Actually, wait, do I see this part of the map? Where's the part I don't see? Hold on. I'm about to reveal nothing. Where are you, Keshfot? You're on 114. You're right. You're near one of my walls. Where's the wall I just opened then? Okay, no, I know where Keshfort is. So yeah, there is an area up there I can't see. That's over here that I cannot see. I was trying to reveal the wrong floor entirely, wasn't I? Trying to reveal 100, not 114. This has been explored. The floor I need to reveal is this one. This is the one I don't know about. So what I'm going to do is over here dig out. Oh, because I don't know the cave over there. That could be part of the cave. We'll do it on the left side. I have more faith in the left side. There we go. We'll do that one. And I'll smooth that side to reveal. So Keshfot is moving close. Oh, shit. I'm glad I caught this. Apparently they decided to have an arena fight between the floors. Start the fucking battle music. Let's fucking go. Looks like Lusty Dorkula is doing his fire as usual. And now I can't see anything. Keshfot Goth Humilol has caught fire and is burning everywhere. And has already lost their right lung, their left lung, their eye, and their guts. So, you know, they're in the fight. However, Lusty Dorkula has taken massive damage to their head, lower body, and right rear foot. Question, have they been bitten? Hold on, because that poison could end up doing this also. No, he's not been poisoned yet. Wrong one. I don't want Lusty, I want the other one. Where's the other one in this? Where did the other one go? Where's the burning one? Oh, you're right down here. Well, it no longer says they're missing their lung. So that's good. And the dry season has come. Thou shalt not know the sequence of events that could pertain to this. Oh, you're so mean. All right, looks like the smoke cleared out a little bit. I think Lusty won. Yes. Keshfot Goth Humilol has succumbed to their damage. Our victor is Lusty Dorkulolo, and I don't even know if they even took damage during that. No. No. I can wait. I've been doing good so far. Leave me alone. We had a fight going on. Also, I've only got 5. Prediction. Choose outcome. Lustat Dorkula has won. Are you sure Lustat Dorkula has won? Lustat Dorkulo is the victor. They're the last one standing. Complete prediction. Goth Humies are no threat to Lusty Dorkulas. I guess not. We have learned this. We have now learned. Yeah, I actually thought if he could get, if I could have put money in, I honestly would have put money on that snake. I figured if it was a good poison, if he just got a bite in, that Lusty would just be down for the count. But I guess he never got a bite in. Oh shit, that was all the echo sides? Man, dude, you bet a ton. I want to know who bet what. Tell me, game. It just says 39,660 go to echo sides and 3 others. Only 4 of you bet on that? Oh, yeah, I can see the point givings now. 1 to 1.4 return ratio. And the other one was 1 to 3.53. That would have been really good if they had won. You would have got a lot of points back. So if it was 1 to 1.4, you had to put in like 20,000 points, didn't you? 25K was my bet. Jesus. Well, congratulations for having faith in Lusty Dorkula, I suppose. They hype the fight, take bets, and screw off for a year because I forgot to call the fighters. Isn't that just every pay-per-view fight nowadays? Well, we raised the money. I guess you got to fight. And then it's just like 5 minutes of them hugging. And I'm like, all right, that's the end of the fight. Thank you for paying money. Wait, I can't even smooth that. That's off limits. I should build a wall here, though. What is this material? Gabbro? And the off chance somehow something happens, like someone having a mood and destroying that door, I'm gonna build a Gabbro block there to, you know, really secure it. Poor floofy snake. Okay. I don't understand. Shouldn't that have ramped up into this? Like, oh, was that a ramp from below? I don't know how this one happened. Something wrong here. It didn't ramp correctly. All right, where is my scouting dig? Hold on. I had a scouting dig happening. That's cool, but not what I was asking about. Where's my scouting dig? It wasn't you, I don't think. Was it you? It was you. No, you need to be priority 2 smooth. Everyone else can be priority 4. You're the thing I needed to smooth over. And that priority 2 will be replaced by a priority 1 engrave, so I can see what's up there and we won't lose our fighters on their way over. Now, Azrakhan, I don't want a fire-breathing crocodile in the base. Especially one who just seems to, like, just give out the fights. Also, I'll go back to him one more time. He's already starting another fire. I don't think he got bit once. He never showed any syndromes. Apparently, rounding the corner and getting Godzilla's nuclear breath to the face really does one on your morale to fight, I guess. Because, like, none of these people seem to follow through afterwards once they get a Godzilla beam to the face. They're all like, no, I don't want to do this anymore. All right, this will reveal more of the map. No, I'm an idiot. I engraved. I didn't carve a fortification. Carve a fortification into that wall. There we go. Now we can see what's over there. A little bit? That's as much as you went? I gotta do another one? Oh my god. Yes. Discuss the situation. Situations are a thing that happen. I don't think I want anything from you. Yeah, I know. I will strengthen my bond when I so please. My bond is fine. I bond super well. Don't ever ask about my bonds again. So, like, see how there's something down here that we can't even see? Like, that's not wall, it's just open space? Is that a waterfall? How does that make any sense? So we need a eye spy over there, too. Nope. Nope. Like that. All right, we'll dig further out. We'll eye spy into that, see what the cave looks like. This is actually the area I wanted revealed, but okay. It's like the critical juncture between the lower right and the upper left. I mean, at least now we can see most of the area that they can hang out in. Turns out it's all useless, but you know, whatever. All right, let's trade more of our refuse away. Because I don't want it. You, trade. Select X. Get rid of everything damaged. Rid of that nest box. I like the other one, but I don't want that one. Everything damaged must go. Everything damaged must go. Bring all of this. I want to trade it all away. And then... I was going to trade away bolts I don't like, or ones that are by themselves. If you have less than 20, you get traded away. Tired of you taking up space. All right, apparently that's all we have for bolts. What the hell just happened? Copper! So much of you, I want you to go away. I have more coins? How do I have more coins? Please take my copper. I don't want this shit anymore. I'll keep the bolts, but that's about it. Take away the rest of the shit. Yes. All right. Take it away. I do not want this in my base. I do not want this garbage goblinite. If I need it, I will collect more goblinite later. I don't want. I does not want. Go away. You are still making blocks and doors. Okay. Cannot wait. We need a third floor just so I can get the metal people out of the damn way. This is supposed to be its own separate, by the way. 2 units without bedrooms, 2 unknown bedrooms. Sounds like you can fix it yourselves. That sounds to me like a whole big of you can fix. And not my problem. Where did we put the other... Where did I put them? There they are. All right, this looks like it's been working so far. This is why we are building these other doors. I don't know how well we've been laying eggs, but looks like maybe it's doable. It's the pigs I don't trust. Those evil pigs. They must go. The pigs will probably end up on floor 4. Like the very bottom, because they're pigs. Pigs like living near lava. I've apparently decided this. And what are you? A fishery. Yay. No, the goblins will never give in. They'll be fine. I'm not worried about goblins finding a way to die off. All right. Still have a bunch of nonsense to trade away, but we're quickly stockpiling it in. Are you here? He's coming. Now he's here. Everything. 16,487 dwarf bucks. Any of this look like a weird artifact? Something I really don't want them to take? Nope, this all makes sense to me. Can't believe the copper coins are just 20. Oh my god. Okay. You have steel. One way or another, I like steel. Where I just saw a steel bar, now it's gone. Where did your steel bar go? I'll get some of your bolts. And actually, no. Do you have books yet? Why does no one have books? I need books. Everyone is so dumb in this world. Everyone is illiterate. We just keep making writing utensils, but no one knows how any of it even works. Ugh. Get some gauntlets. Those are always good. Get a couple of helms. Can we trade for this? They didn't like that. Not enough profit. Okay. Here's how I'll fix that. I won't take that helmet. I won't take that helmet. There we go. No trader needed right now. I think we are still moving some more things over, but I'm not that worried about alligator nose cartilage. Of course. I might have to, just so I have a book. I don't understand how, like, can you be a necromancer without a book? Do they have illiterate necromancers? Because everyone else in this game seems to not know what the hell a book is. I installed a grate, not a hatch here. No wonder it looks different. That's where my grate went. No, it's an applewood grate. I don't know. Why is there a grate there? It's supposed to be a door. Build hatch. How do I have two hatches? Slate hatch. I don't remember why I had the hatch for. Yeah, it's been lost, but that's all right because I don't care. All right. Like, we have a library here. The Bastion of Chambers. We have 7 writing materials, but no written objects. Is there a way for them to write new things? That's what a scholar did. Why does this scholar not write things? Bear Grylls, write new books instead of just trying to copy. I'm gonna up that to 3. Make 3 copies of everything. Because it looks like they have everything they need, right? So this one? Yeah. 2 boxes, 7 writing materials. We could have more, but who cares? 15 bookcases, 14 tables, 14 chairs. You just gotta write something. You just gotta write anything. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, arg, the death of dwarves.
I fished all the fish there are. There's no more fish.
1 fish, 2 fish, no fish, starving. I don't care. Write something. At this point, I'd take it just so we had a book. It's the year 14. It is time for us to invent writing. It's time. Where'd I get an Ohm remain? That can't be good. Coca-Cola says you have to do something. He said make 2 spears. Okay. That's what it takes to make him happy. I'll do it. Weapons, copper, spear. I think we got tons of copper bars. Yeah, we can make some spears. Unbelievably large amount of iron. We are so close. We're literally after this 4 floors away. I know what I'm gonna do because we haven't even set up the new food area down there. I gotta interrupt this cavern to do that. This is the scary cavern. Where's what's his name? Did he go back to his cave on 99? He did. All right, he's back down below. So what I could do is try to find a way to reblock off his door. I don't know how I'd do that safely. What I think I want is I want to come up from the side and then just install a floor hatch here. You know? Like, if I could do this from above. And the twos were floor hatches. Because what I could do is they'll come through to fight each other, right? Then it'll be like, oh, you don't have these hatches. But if I quickly were to say, send someone through like the military, then I could secure the hatch and like keep this one locked so I could be safe. Does that make sense? I'm not sure that makes sense. I need a safety door, but I need a way to keep him on the bottom when I want to work on the top. Because my big thing right now is I got to get out there to do something. I've already forgotten why I wanted to even do this. Why am I wanting to die? Cool, dwarven child got possessed. I needed to go out there for something. Oh, if I can lock him out, then I can build to the right. Up here? Wait. Where am I?
This workshop's mine now.
Yeah, right here. But no, because that's the wrong cavern layer. Never mind, that idea was dumb. The cavern layer in question is his home cavern layer. I can't lock him out of his own home. Especially not while he's sleeping in it. Okay. How do you do this safely? Because I need a barracks and a food storage here as well. This is how I die. Excuse me. All right. The hallway ends where the beds end. So the hallway should go one more. It's after the hallway. Yeah, the door should be set in the wall. All right. Excuse me. I don't think you can run out of fell beasts. Like, you can run out of the big ones, but those forgotten ones that keep fighting down below us, those are all randomly generated. So I don't think they're, like, I think they're just generated on the fly. So I don't think we can run out of those ones. The merchants have left. I'm trying to think if there's a way, like, maybe I could lure him to the upper one so I could work down here safely. Because, like, you can't secure this. Just, like, look at this nonsense. This cavern sucks. He's only over here somewhere. And I want to touch the roof over here. Like, you need to quickly mine something, build a wall, get rid of the wall, put a wall. It's gonna be weird to do this. But we're going to try. On the edges with a 2 gap in the middle that I just screwed up. Cool. This is supposed to be a double thick. Let's use some Gabber for right now. If we cover it with a patch job, no one will notice. The cavern did all things wrong. It contains the bad things. If the cavern contains the bad things, then it cannot be trusted. He's already setting fire. I haven't even opened the cave yet. Why are you over here burning where I'm going to be? You asshole. You freaking asshole. Why are you over here? You weren't a second ago. This would need to go how many across as a dig? 4 by 9. I can do the beginnings of this room. Trogdor. I mean, he is burninating. Where are you even in here? Why are you doing this? He's not even by the fire. What is burning? Did he set the fire and just run off to be like, tee-hee, I know you're here? Because the problem is, I wanted to invert these. I think if I leave it alone for now, I didn't want to, but if I leave it alone and keep this pattern, I could have a bar down there, a meeting area. I wanted it to be inverted, but I might need to wait to the 3rd floor to start inverting. I'm gonna have to probably at this rate. All right, so I did a 4 by 9, right? The closest thing to him, I did a 4 by 9. That's what that was. The bottom gets dug by 1, and then right above the 4 by 9 is an 8 by 1. And then above the 8 by 1, in one each would be a 6 by 1 and then a 3 by 1. 6 and 3 by 1. Like, that just kind of works. It fits in without getting me killed. So far. Below the 1 where it goes out. So I said, what, 4? And it does 1. Off the same 1. It comes back for 10. And this probably should have been a 5. Yep. Okay. We just have a grate down there so everyone could just see Trogdor running around burning and everyone can be screaming in terror the whole time. Everyone's just eating. You just keep hearing Godzilla below you. Smooth what I can for now. And then back to the dig. We're so close. So after those two come out, it's a 10 by 1. That's 1 over. Okay. Should not have smoothed that bottom row. After the 10 by 1 is 1 over. Is an 11 by 1. Followed by a 12 by 1. Okay. think 12 by 1 was here. Yep. Then it is a 16 by 1 over. Oh, they need another storage area because of that cave, probably. After 16 by 1 is 14 by 1, 1 short on each side. Then 12 by 1, 1 short on each side. And then it is a 6, 1 short by 3. All right. Well, like I said, I can get the bar part back. I can start to do the storage right here for like 5 squares. It's not the greatest. I'm not sure it'll work long term. Three digs to 2, 2 digs to 1, 1 digs a hole and causes a cave in. Okay. So wait, 3, 2, 1. Right where you never want them to be. Of course, it's going to hit the wall first. Why wouldn't it? I need 2 slate doors. Still making siltstone doors? Oh, for the other, the birds. All right. The pigs are in the nest boxes. Good. That's where I always want the pigs to be. Where is Lusty Dorcula the Trogdor? Burning more things, as usual. Oh, that's right. There was someone who was possessed. I forgot about the possessed child. If I can secure this one path, I can also use everything to lower right. Right now, that's super dangerous just because that's also another path to Trogdor the Burninator. All right, should be 2 doors. Then it goes 3. 2 extra. 1 extra. That's 2 extra. That's 1 extra. 1 to the left by 2, but at the same height. And then that's where I had to stop the storage. Yep, okay. That is where this yang has met its end. I do know what the inside is, so we can just do this part safely. And after that 3rd down, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Before it comes in. Wait, what? That don't make no sense. Why is there a gap here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because it looks weird because there's not a tail on the other side right here. The tail's what makes it look complete. Without the tail, it looks weird. Okay, never mind. De Duke Nil Budam, the dwarven child, has created Lizatezneth, a slate ring. He claims as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor Solon squirt fountains. Lizatezneth, notched fragments, a slate ring, worth 16,800 dwarf bucks. This is a slate ring. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with rectangular slate cabicons, studded with copper, decorated with fungi wood, and encircled with bands of round phi-like cabicons, beak dog leather, and reindeer bone. The object menaces with spikes of reindeer bone and copper. On the item is an image of broil handles, the slate crown, and slate. On the item is an image of beech plants and reindeer bone. Yay. What are you talking about? I have not been skipping. There was one. Yeah, there was. Oh, actually, there is two. I forgot Mr. Man requested a bunch of things earlier and I never did them. I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Man. Lies. I thought there was just one order and I wasn't going to interrupt the fight for 5, but there was, in fact, more. The screen wasn't up. Mr. Man TM'd a second. It's blissful after sleeping in a very good bedroom because they slept in a very good bedroom. Mr. Man TM'd the second is quite durable, but is clumsy. Mr. Man TM'd the second, Odom Kid, Adam Cod, likes malachite, steel, ruby, the color black, mountains, battle axes, robes, catapult parts, the words of the adorable musics. Where are these words? Why are we not writing these words down? The sound of the poetry of fanciness and the sight of the embraced tulip. When possible, Mr. Man TM II prefers to consume magma crab, nautilus, and tuber beer, though they absolutely detest blood gnats. Mr. Man TM has an amazing spatial sense, a good memory, and good creativity, but has little difficulty with words, a meager ability with social relationships, little natural inclination toward music, a very bad empathy, and very bad analytical abilities. A very bad sense of empathy, I should say. They dream of raising a family someday. Oh, what? How does 13 drop me to 0 out of 10? What fucking harsh words. You're gonna make me cry and quit streaming. I'm gonna be like, wow, I've dropped to a 0. I better not do this anymore. You're a very bad man. Mr. Man TM, what are my skills? I heard the dwarfing, give me a sec. Mr. Man TM, you are a grandmaster engraver. You make pictures galore of dwarves doing push-ups. Everyone kind of wants you to stop doing those pictures, but you're like, nah, bro, because really, I'm a talented student and I can concentrate for days. That's it. That's what you got. You're an art student who draws push-ups. Mlim. Larzang Sangata got Dwarf 1. I swear, that thing gets buggy every now and then. It's just giving everyone Dwarf 1. Wasn't the last 2 dwarves Dwarf 1? You are an engraver. Larzang. Sangata. The first. Welcome, Larzang. Welcome to be. You're probably actually not even going to be an engraver. We have a really good engraving guild, so everyone and their uncle comes in like, I don't know what I'm going to do, and they end up being like, I guess I'm going to be an engraver. Just because we have good education and employment opportunities for engravers. Okay. This is supposed to be a double, but I can't because of that. So this is the outside that goes up by 2, over by 1, and down by 1. Then the middle goes up by 3, but it can't. So there's that as well. There's the remainder of the store that I can do because of Burninator over there burninating the countryside. I'm nervous to even peek, which reminds me, what about my second peekaboo earlier? Wasn't I doing a peekaboo? Peekaboo. I was. How is that average score -7? That doesn't make sense. No. You are an engraver. What I'm saying is, though, is that, quite frankly, that's just like a default title for this base, because we are engraving a lot. So an exorbitant, like over one in every 8 dwarves is an engraver right now. It was kind of being like, oh, I'm an artist at an art school. That's not to say we don't need engravers. Just it's a general statement to have said that your dwarf is. No, not engraving. Fortification. There we go. We'll peekaboo with the fortify. There we go. Now we have seen more. Now we've connected the southern cave with the northern cave. Wow, it's all water. I'm surprised. How do I still not see what is right here? What is this monstrosity? Why is this the one I can never see? There's another peekaboo I gotta do. Scooby, Scooby-Doo, I peeked at you. All right, we'll dig down again. Backup cooks or brewers. This is true. You haven't had a save. You look, it's 9:24. The season doesn't change until 10:1. So why would I do push now? Engraving is a sacred duty held above all else. Nanny goat is starving. Where did I get a nanny goat? Why is a nanny goat starving? Why do I have a cave with a nanny goat in it? I didn't trade for a nanny goat. What I will take the opportunity to do, though, is leave the... I don't know if I should let the game run or be on pause. I've got to use the bathroom. The game will stop if bad things happen. Right? Right. Use that. I'm going to trigger a save first. I know it's about to save, but I'm worried bad things will happen. And I'm back just in time. Super lot. All right, so we did have a double one, right? Looks like we even had a triple. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 5, 3, 6, 1, 2, 3, 7, 2, 3, 8, 2, 3, 9, 10, 3. Oh! Get the double out of the way. Yes. I'm gonna use the bathroom through it. Oh, sorry, I missed it. Oh, well. All right. Did anything happen while I was gone? Yellow water. Why is there yellow water? A pool of dog pus. Excuse me. That sounds nasty. Why, oh why, is there a pool of dog pus? An entire pool of dog pus. Even if it's just like that area, that's at least like, what, a 5 by 5 by 5 cube of dog pus? That can't be healthy for the dog. All right, we're getting close. That'll bring me to 2. 2 will bring me to 1. 1 will cause a cave-in. Please work on the stones. Make the siltstone and gabbro blocks, please. Now we're filled with quartzite and slate. That's what's taking forever. They're grabbing other stones. Okay, how about this? Cancel, cancel, quartzite. Or mechanics, rock mechanisms. Start using up some of this quartzite. You continue to use siltstone blocks because get rid of the damn siltstone. You make some crafts. Hold on. We're gonna need more mugs. We know this. So let's do some slate mugs. We want to make sure that if there is a drunken brawl, is a heavy stone that's getting yeeted at someone's head. All right, someone got dwarfed. Slightly quiet. I don't know why. I don't. Hold on. I feel alive again. Hello, RNG strategist. I'm a new person coming to your Dwarf Fortress stream. I'm wondering what kind of fortresses you're building, for it looks very strange compared to most forts I've seen. Thank you. A new person. What? What are you talking about? Hello, miss. Shut the fuck up now. No. Peekaboo like that vivid red otter. Wait, this is the right type of peeking. No. Oh, okay. So, this season for the weebs, there's a show called Uncle Isekai? Or Isekai Uncle? I discussed it before. It has one of the most horrific scenes. Not like one of the most horrific, but it comes out of nowhere. I almost, like, I don't want to describe it for fear of spoilers, but in front of someone who does not know that there is magic, who does not know what magic is, he does a transformation. But normally in shows, it's like quick, or it's like a magical schoolgirl transformation. Woo! Weird magical lights, or it's a weird vivid red mechanical otherverse nonsense. No, in this one, his face and shit just like melts into the other features. It is horrible, especially considering there's a person right there who doesn't know that magic's a thing, like at all. So they just start screaming, and I don't think I blamed them. Like, if you didn't know that there was a thing as magic and you're talking to this dude, or at the time you're talking to something or someone else, and all of a sudden they're just like, so you're one of them. And then their face just goes blur and just starts melting. You would have nightmares. It is grotesque. I'm going to remember like how that transformation scene is for any time I do D&D or Pathfinder from here on out. That's the way it happens. That is just like literally their face just grotesquely starts melting and shit. It was awesome. You can't rush in yourself. It can't happen. What do you mean, sauce? What do you mean sauce? I just told you, isekai uncle. I'm serious. It's like, in Japanese, it's like Oji-san isekai. Or isekai Oji-san. It's just isekai uncle. The plot is, from episode 1, that the uncle's been missing for like 17 years. Or he's been in a coma for 17 years or something. And then he just fucking wakes up one day and is like, oh, don't mind me. I was just in a magical like universe for the past 17 years. And like, so it's an isekai, but the isekai's already happened. And this dude, like, kind of like how Konosuba is a D&D game that's like making fun, it's like isekai making fun of D&D. It is a show that's making fun of isekai because the dude, like, he got isekai'd before that was like a real thing. So he does like all the tropes of like, okay, I've seen this show. This is what I would do in that situation. The dude didn't do any of it because he just didn't know like any idea. Like there's a Sundeer character and and the whole time, every time she comes up, he's like, yo, this chick was a bitch. I don't know. She kept saying like, you didn't have to save me, idiot. And I was like, I already, what a bitch. It's funny. It's literally, you're watching this dude talk about his stories, but he's in the real world now, and he can in fact do real magic. Like he did this, and now he's just back. He's just back being like some homeless fucking dude because he has like no money or anything. He just wants to play a Sega Saturn.
The forgotten beast Thry-Reg has come, an enormous humanoid composed of ash. It has 3 stubby tails, and it has a bloated body.
I don't know. I suspect no one's gonna vote for the fat human that's made of ash. What I will say is if he's made of ash, he shouldn't catch fire. That's my only selling of this character. So, well, I'll do the prediction. But I don't blame anyone for how they vote on this. All right, Lusty Dorcula versus fat human made of ash. There you go. 2 minutes to do your prediction. Who's gonna win? Is it gonna be Kraid, or is it gonna be the fat human made of ash? Who knows? The ash man wins. I'm going to shit. This is gonna be great. I like, oh, someone put in a big vote. I was gonna say, I love the dude who made the token vote of 10, because if he won, that would have been a lot of points. But no, someone put in the big vote for the fat human made of ash. I don't know who did that, but you are confident, good sir. You are confident. I will give you that. But yeah, no, it's terrifying. I'm like, that's awful. And of course the person, as you would expect, just starts screaming. I think that's where the episode ends. I don't know if that's where that episode ended. That's where I would have ended it. But I've got to remember that, like, from here on out. I don't know why, I've just always glossed over people polymorphing, like, thinking it was something like, what the hell is the name of that kid's book? It had a blue centaur with scorpion tails. There was a blue centaur with scorpion tails, and then if you ate oatmeal, you went crazy. And the whole point of the book was that violence is bad. The fuck was the name of that book? There was a series of books about blue deer with scorpion tails who went crazy from eating oatmeal. What the fuck was the name of that book? One of them was a bird. One of them was a bird, and they shit in the woods. What the fuck was the name of that book? They had to fight. They had to fight slugs. I'm not describing this well. All right, we got our vote in. Let's see who wins. What floor is the Ashman on? I think there's like a slot and they can't spawn in the same cavern as someone else. I think the name of that book was 1-2 Oatmeal. Was it called Drug Fueled Fever Dream? No! The people, they transformed. They had to like fondle an animal and then they could be the animal. And one of them was a bird, and if you ate oatmeal, you went crazy. I got to Google this shit. I've talked about this book like years ago. Book about blue alien centaurs with scorpion tails. Animorphs. The book series was called Animorphs. My kid says Animorphs. Thank you, Cyrillax Kid. I like how he got it off my description. Maybe they had a toy line. I don't know. Are you gonna find the fire-breathing dude or what? This guy's taking his sweet time. He's approaching the door, but he keeps like doubling back. Why was that? Oh, no, anyways though, there was a TV show about it, and it just kind of like, they would just slowly over 6 frames be the other animal. She said they were scary blue horsemen. Yes, because the Andalites are these blue deer, but they have scorpion tails and no mouths and 2 antennae, and they talk psychically. And in the basement of the school, there was a pool that slugs were in. I forget the name of the slugs right now. And if you put one in your ear, it would take over your brain and enslave you. But temporarily, they would have to come back out and swim in the pool to feed, because the pool was filled with radiation, and they needed the radiation to feed, but they never explained why you didn't just like beam the radiation into the human's head, but whatever. And then, but you didn't need that if you ate oatmeal. If one of the brain slugs was in someone while they ate oatmeal, somehow it meant that they never needed to get the radiation again. But it like bonded them with the brain or some shit, and the person went crazy. So there was a way to like test if someone had been brain controlled, and that was to give them oatmeal. But if you did that, you've like completely ruined that person's life, because there is a chance for the most part of like, if you just killed a slug, that person's free now. So that was the thing. And then they would go around and they would touch animals and they'd be like, oh, look, I have touched an ant. I can now become an ant. But then they're like, fuck, now I'm as dumb as an ant. And then they didn't know what they were doing. So some animals were pointless, just utterly pointless. And if you were an animal for like 2 hours, whoops, I guess you're that animal now permanently for whatever reason. And someone became a bird and was stuck as a bird. A hawk, a raven, a hawk, a red-tailed hawk. There was a child who became a red-tailed hawk for too long, and I don't know if he was just there for emotional support, because if you're just a bird all the time, you're kind of pointless. And yeah, but anyways, the transformations in it look, like I said, you just see someone sitting, and then like they like crouch over, and in like 4 frames, they're the other animals. So like, oh, I'm gonna turn into a wolf. Now I'm a wolf. That's just kind of how I always assumed transformation worked, I guess, because that's how I saw it once in a show. But now that I've seen this thing in Isekai Uncle, that's how that shit works in all my games from here on out. You melt into the other thing terrifyingly, because that is amazing. Behold, transform. Yeah, so they made this series of books that they released to like the schools, and then like the author apparently like just didn't write a book for 4 years, and then she wrote like one final book to end the series, and in it everyone is like either dead or suffering. Like literally they have like one last mission and everything goes wrong and everyone ends up with like PTSD or dead. And like randomly at the very end she's like, oh, violence is bad, and that's just where she ended it. So like it kind of makes you question the entire series. Why are you two not trying to fight each other? I didn't block off the path. You can still go over there. But no, can I Google the transformation scene for Isekai Uncle? Hold on. Hold on. Isekai Uncle transformation. Also, on this computer, you should always be on the other thing. I want the actual transformation, not the other person's thing. Yes, I have found it. Hold on real quick. I'm going to interrupt our competition because these idiots are spending too much time going around. Just bear with me. No, full screen. Look at this terrifying things. So, hold on, just bear with me. Bear with me, chat. Window capture? Yeah, we'll go with that. So the uncle has turned himself into an elf chick and started doing Let's Plays as an elf chick, right? How big is this in OBS? It's big enough. Has turned themselves into an elf chick because the nephew convinced him to. So did he realize no one cares about the game? They only care about looking at the hot elf chick. They cut it off the YouTube video? Why would you cut that part? That's the point. What the shit? Hold on. Whoever cut that is an idiot of the highest order. That was the whole point of that scene. He doesn't just blink. It takes like 3 seconds. Why the fuck would you cut out the actual melting? You stupid idiot. I don't like that person. Whoever that YouTuber is, I don't like him. They've made me angry. Hold on. I'm gonna try one more time. There we go. Just how he does it with no fucks given. It is fucking And again, remember, you don't know what magic is. You're the female in the room. You don't know what magic is. This person still keeps cutting things. Oh my god, you still cut it, kind of. I don't know why this dude keeps cutting out frames. But this one left in the majority of it. I will give him that. He left in the gist, so you get what I'm talking about. It needs to be the melting thing. Like I said, that one, I swear to God, it's slightly too fast, and they clearly jump cut to the lady. But it's not just like a transformation, just, and for some reason, they still have the makeup on. Just fucking, I don't know, maybe they're trying to avoid some YouTube copyright, which would make sense if I wasn't trying to find a way to play that on Twitch and then have it on my YouTube archive. Not a smart man. Anyways, continuing on. I don't know what you're talking about. Anime is a sin against all of God's creations. But no, so she's a hot elf, and he didn't tell he's like, okay, you're gonna do Let's Play. And he did like 1 or 2 videos or something. I don't remember, like the prequel, the thing before that. And this time he set up the camera so it just watched her, the hot elf playing, not the game. And they got like hundreds of thousands of views. That's why he's angry. But he just goes, you're just like them. It's so horrible. And he just has to frown the whole time. No, the bad ones are the least sinful against all of God. Oh, finally, we came to the right area. Wait, is there a tree blocking the way? Is that what the issue is? Do I have to go deforesting occasionally? Are you shitting me? A tree grew up and stopped the two from fighting again. Are you shitting me? How am I supposed to make that fix? This is why trees are bad. They want to fight, but they can't again. All right. New idea. I send someone down to cut through that tunnel. And I hope they don't die when I do it. I put pennies on you. Pennies. Apparently, there's been a delay of game again due to a blockage on the field. I gotta go risk another dwarf's life just to make this happen again. Okay, is this door blocked? This door is now open. I told him to go mining. I need to make sure only one dwarf goes through, and that's the dwarf who wants to mine. Anyone else needs to be interrupted and told to piss off. Like you. Going to store our item and stockpile. When he gets close, I'm going to block the door. Tell him to fuck off. Don't interrupt me right now. Fuck. Too much time just passed. I interrupted the other guy too, probably. What are you? You're a cat. Don't care. Are you mining? It's Asuka again, trying to kill himself. Asuka, you stupid bitch. No. Stop interrupting me! Fuck! I don't care! Go fuck yourself. Why do games always do that? When you're doing something important, that's when they're gonna give you every freaking interruption. I don't care. I swear to God. Echo Sides is risking himself today. Go, Echo Sides. Where is Lusty? Lusty's distracted. Hey, did you know that this guy just won $100 on his ticket? What the fuck would I care? All right, battlefield's open. Please return. Yes, return with speed. God, the idiots are coming again. It's gonna be what was it? What was it interrupting me for, anyways? What? What did you possibly want? Good. He claimed a craft store shop. Cool. Don't care. All right. Where are we now? Come on, Theorig. I opened the path for you. You can come on back. All right. Theorig's figuring it out. Theorig's figuring out. He senses prey. All right. New idea. What are you idiots trying to grab? Genuine question. What are you idiots trying to grab? What could be so important that you've all got to die? DBF. I'm forbidding everything on this map. I'll reclaim what's in my base. And I'll reclaim tin and shit. There. I don't know what it is, but stop trying to grab it. It's not important. It's not worth your life, you freaking morons. All right, reclaim those. Reclaim all this. Please stop trying to kill yourselves. I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it like you wouldn't believe. Anything further down? No. Cool. Where are we today? Thireg's heading towards Lusty. Lusty is setting fires somewhere. Thireg is who we will follow. Wait, what? There's a point in Fargo's and Calamities where you fight 100 bosses at once of each boss. Are you talking about doing the 10 thing? Where you fight 10 at a time, the overclock or whatever they call it? Dwarf say, but it's thing. Wants thing. No. You exist, Spider. All right. We're getting ready for the fight. Yeah, I've used a few of those so far. Turns out, I don't know if it's my version. My version of Calamity and Fargo's is glitched. The Wall of Flesh has like more than twice the health he's supposed to have. By like a lot. But he does the math as if he's doing the regular damage for Calamity or for Souls. So when it gets to the point where you're expected to do like the last 5% of his health and he goes in a super angry mode, he still has like over half of his health remaining. All right, they're near each other. Where is... I see the fire. Where's the... Where's Lestat? Lestat's over there. Upper 98. This man's on 98. Am I looking at the right one? This is Lestat in 98. Thireg. Lestat's up there. Thireg, please... If someone dies before they fight each other, then they've lost. That's a disqualification. If this man finds a way to die to a Crundle. We're just waiting for Lusty to realize someone's on his turf. Like, he can't even chase down a Crundle. Are you serious? Lestat, I don't even think knows someone's on his field. All right, he's not injured yet. No one dies to a grubdle. I tried to do planetary a couple times at attempts at a vault 10 that did not count. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Why are you trying to fight the Crundles? The Crundles are not worth your ire. You insane man. Eventually, the Kraid is going to figure out that someone's outside. Just waiting to see billows of fire across everything. Because the one thing he has... Why? I don't care. I do not care. What is Lusty doing? Is Lusty stuck on that burning fire? I was going to say the one thing this man has going for him is that he has the fire resist. But he's getting himself beat up on Crundles who aren't using fire. He's going to get himself killed without even like... What are you doing? Go to the Forgotten Beast. We had a lot of people pay for the pay-per-view. Stop just hugging each other. Worst fight in history. I'm going to call match fixing. This is clearly match fixing. Oh, he's moving up north. That's in the right direction. Okay. We're in the right area. We are in Fireboy's domain. There he is. We're on the same screen. There's Lustot in the upper right. Why are you still chasing the Crundle? You're gonna get like sneak attacked at this rate. What? The fuck? Are you shitting me right now? Leave the Crundle alone. Go for the Forgotten Beast. Okay, wait. Is he aggroed on the Forgotten Beast? No, he's running past him again. Why is the Lusty... I don't care. I do not care. Fuck. If I'm following someone, then I'm following them for a freaking reason. Oh, wait, is this Lusty? No, that's a cave crawler. Where's Lusty? Great, I lost Lusty. Yo, that man died to a... That man died to a fucking worm. That man died to a cave crawler. Yeah, it just bit him in the stomach and ripped his stomach out. Why did he just go for the fight? I don't think... On one hand, if he can't even handle the natural creatures, then he probably wouldn't have won the fight. If I can do a disillusion of the prediction, I can do a delete. He technically did not fight him. I don't know if a disqualify means that you, like, because you're actually losing points here. If I were to say one of the answers. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to be a dick. Now, if he got to the fight extremely wounded, I would have still counted that. If he got to the fight, one beast dies, one beast lives. If he had gotten to the fight extremely wounded, I would have... He didn't even fucking see him. I don't understand. Like, why didn't he go for that? Why are you not moving? Are you stuck in a web? Is this possible? Why did he never move? Is there a way to see what's wrong with Lustot? I'm surprised Lustot didn't kill him. That's what I'm saying. He's burning a giant cave spider silk? Now he moves? Why didn't you move earlier? Seriously, if he just did a fire attack in the presence of the other guy, I would have given it to him. Completely serious. But like, he didn't even. No, he's stuck or something. He's just doing a breath weapon. How are you stuck? Wait. Is he really stuck? If he's stuck, I can build right now. Hold on. This is probably a very dumb idea. I can't health an enemy though. Like I know Z and health, but you can't do that on a Forgotten Beast. Unless you're talking about the V health thing. He's still not moving. I don't know what's happened to him, but if we do this right, we can build our room. Well, then we better hope he doesn't get a whiff. He's not whiffing. There's no whiffing to be had here. I am so nervous that he's going to be whiffing. Like, I'm not even sure where to build this. Still not moving. No. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. No worries. Something's rotting, but he's over there still. So now I wish I had mirrors. If I get the circle done, I can mirror it after the fact. I just gotta get the damn circle. He's got to be stuck, right? For whatever reason. Can a Forgotten Beast get stuck in a web? I mean, sure. Lust.Dorkulolo. I'll have to remember his name. I gotta claim the area before I can start putting statues in it. Oh god, did he move or was that purple? All right, that was just a purple gas moving. Oh my god, I thought that was literally him moving. I gotta get rid of this tree. That won't cause a cave-in, right? It's connected over here. That'll be fine, right? So hold on. Tip 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So I gotta go through that. I gotta go through all this. All right, he's still not moving. Don't cause a cave-in. The one you were on didn't have any. Oh my god. You idiot. How did you fall? You were on constructed floor. Mother. Fuck. Still not moving yet. How do I get him back in? Who is that? An unnamed gentleman who's gonna have to die now. If I can complete this, I might save him, but until that time, it's not my responsibility. Did someone else just fall down there? Or is that the same dude? Hey guys, can I come in? Guys, I don't want to be out here anymore. Guys, it's scary out here. Please let me in. Still stuck there. He hasn't had an issue with webs before, it didn't look like. Was that him running around again? All right. Here's what you're going to do. That's it. That's all I'm giving you. I'm going to cover this with a hatch, too. Do I have push remaining? If it's only 5, I'll put it off to the end. All right. Echo sides, I still have yours. I'm just going to put yours off. I cannot lose my train of thought right now. All right, get the fuck out. Don't be going through it. No one goes through that hatch. Oh God, he's moving! Oh no! It's the hatch that did it. That stupid stairwell. I shouldn't have saved him. Where are you idiots going? What are you doing? Why, Oscar, are you so fucking dumb? What could you possibly be needing down here? There's nothing. There's nothing down here you need. Nothing. You dumb bitch. Who else is trying to go through this door? What? Morul, an idiot. What are you trying to grab? There's nothing. I've forbidden everything. This isn't some fucking magic school bus adventure where Miss Frizzle will save your dumbass. What the fuck are you trying to grab? There's literally nothing to grab. I've banned it. I banned everything multiple fucking times. What? What the fuck do you want? Stop. These idiots are gonna get me killed. Where are you going? It's forbidden. I can't do the military alert thing because I'll interrupt them doing the fucking floor hatch. Stop collecting webs. The webs are forbidden. There's nothing to... Oh my God. You guys are the dumbest. Suspend. Can someone build the fucking door? Trogdor's between them and the base. They just got ambushed. They turned around to come back in and Trogdor ambushed them. Build the door! Where's my floor hatch? Floor hatch blocked. Blocked. Block. 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 Stop. No pets. Whoever's down there, fuck every single one of you. You are all too fucking stupid to exist. That's not my fault. A masterwork has been lost. Oh, you mean not the dwarf who burned immediately in the middle of that? Also, did he really die so fast as to not leave any remains? It didn't even say like they died or they have a body. They're just dead. Holy fuck. I think everyone down there just died. I'm gonna have to wait for the alert on it. Effective dig. I think effective dig is dead. Effective dig is alive. Oh, just inaccessible, not interrupted by a forgotten beast. Asuka, I think you are dead. Asuka's gone. All right, hold on. Asuka 505 is dead. Where's my mouse? Yeah, because everyone and their fucking uncle's like, let's go die, let's go die. I love being dead. Fuck my life. All right, Asuka 505 is 100% dead. Effective is not dead. Humanity sing. Humanity is not dead. They died so fast I didn't get their kill alerts. Grogrin. Uh-oh, Grogrin was in a cave. Grogrin is not in a cave. I don't know how he got out, but okay. Okay, so these interrupted by a forgotten beast. I think they might be the only ones who died. Now the question is, will he realize he can climb up to me? If he's leaving, I'm good. I saved one nameless dwarf and killed everyone else for it. That's what just happened. Is this tree shit? If he doesn't realize we're up here, I might be good. Why can I not dig through this? Oh my God. I hate the trees. I don't care what blocks, just put them down. I'm not paying attention to what we're doing. Yeah, because it's barren, dangerous terrain. Well, then get out. That's your fault, not mine. Stop interrupting me with stupid alerts that no one cares about. Why are you standing on the tree? Okay, that's just old age. We have a farmer, right? To Butch. Sorry, Butcher's workshop to Butch. The hell, I hit entered, something went bad. We do have a Butcher's workshop. Butcher, dead animal, and repeat. All right, back to the death. You guys need to build this shit soon. Okay, so is this a tree right here? What do I even tell him to harvest? Because, like, you can't? Stand down, military, for a second. Can't leave them there the whole time or they'll just start losing their minds. It appears to be moving off. So he doesn't pathfind well while climbing. That's what I'm getting out of this. If that's all it cost me was one named dwarf, then I'll take that. I will take that. All right. It goes 2, 1, 2, then over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of course, that one should have been left alone. Build construction wall.
Don't tell the elves, but all the fish are on.
Get rid of that floor. Build construction wall. After it comes in, 1, 2, 3. I can't do that because of the tree. After 3, obviously it would have to come in another one, so this one also has to go away. Chop that first. And please stand on solid ground like not an idiot. Who cuts down a tree while standing on it? I wonder why they've been... Wait, how did that take out the floor? Are you a name dwarf? Oh my god. Here's what I'm gonna try to do. If I make this passable, he should be able to run through. Come on, dude. You need to walk fast. You need to fucking move, dude. Go! Oh my god, you stupid morons. We're gonna die because of them. I don't understand where my floor is going when that happens. I thought the other dude stood on a tree, but maybe he didn't. Maybe the game just glitched and killed them all. 3 off the edge. Yeah, no shit, items are accessible. Stop trying to go down there. What are you grabbing? I've banned everything down there 15 times. Stop being like, well, I wanted to grab it though. It was real fucking important to me. I don't think so. I don't think it was that important. But like, it wasn't on the way down. It was already below. It's so weird. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 goes in 1. So this goes away now. The construction wall, and that's gonna need to be a wall. Somehow that purple tree's gonna kill me. I saw the tree up top being a pain in my ass. Where are you, by the way? Causing fires and water. That's some SpongeBob logic right there. I ain't gonna interrupt him. If that's what he does with his free time, who am I to interrupt? All right, so when this started coming in, we went 1, 2, 3. So I'm assuming so far 1, 2, 3. Then it's down and over. So I will need to go down there. I think. At the edge. 1, 2, 3. Left, left, left. At the edge. 1, 2, 3. Left, left, left. Yes. Wait. I didn't answer my question. 1, 2, 3. So that needs to be a wall. That needs to be a wall. That needs to be a wall. That needs to be a floor. So many blocks made out of the wrong material. Is this like a gym pyre? What are you? You are a gym pyre. Oh God. One, two, three. And it went in the whole time. 1, 2, 3. ... 1, 2, 3. ... That needs to be a wall, but that needs to be a wall first. Come on. I see creatures. Also, someone get dwarfed? Something happened. I put it off because I was panicking. The Burninator. Yeah, okay. The statue. We're still waiting on that. That is some royalty-free music that they used in Bubsy. Speaking of royalty-free, apparently GameStop has decided to start stealing people's games and just selling them without paying the people as NFTs. If anyone wasn't tracking that, it's sort of like to let everyone know how the mighty have fallen. And yeah, they're just being like, oh, our bad. We just assumed that no one had a right to this. But if you say you do, then maybe we'll stop. We'll take it off the market, but, you know, we can't unsteal your IP. So, you know, it's just there now. 1, 2, 3, and then behind it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, $2 game turn in is now $0 to cover our NFT expenses. Sorry, bro. Yeah. Like I said, there's a whole lot of whose fault is it really? And then at the end of the day, everyone's like, well, we're not paying you back any money. Why would we do that? Or should I say, we'll pay you back the money, but only for the initial offering, i.e. we were giving this shit away for free, so we're not going to pay you any money for your IP being stolen. Is what it is kind of what it was coming down to. Because fantastic, I guess. They're like, well, we can fit it on the HTML5, so, you know, whatever, we can just do what we want with it. Lord Tillian. Wait, hold on. How many gaps? We have to wait for a second. I think it's 2 underscores. So, welcome, Lord Tillian, if that is your real name. Thank you for following. 4 gap in the thing in the corner, meaning I did not need this. I don't want that there because it's going to throw off what I'm doing. But I will smooth this. Might as well have a natural stone involved. You know what I should do? I should find some way to get it to auto do the join command when someone follows. Like, not up here, but down there. Trogdor is still kicking around. Luckily, he doesn't think in 3 dimensions. So as long as I'm above him, he's not breathing fire up at me. As long as no one decides to hop down there for some unknown reason because of stupidity, then we're fine. The big issue is I got to get rid of that and replace it with a floor at some point. Because at any point, a moody dwarf could destroy that and then we're dead. Like, that is not what I wanted there. Lord Tillian getting dwarf number... See what I mean? It's gone buggy again. It's not running the numbers. We have 30 with no nickname. Hold on. I'm re-rolling your number. That program is glitched the fuck out on the random number portion. Slash D30? Do I have a D30 roll? We'll do a D20. 19's good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Thikut. Ah, you're a kitchen staff. You either cook or you make the booze for us. Lord __. I think that's 2. Tillian. The first. Happens all the time. Programming is like magic. So has anyone told GameStop you were not a website? Whatever happened to that case? Like, we still occasionally joke about what happened to that case where that crazy dude was like, you're not a website. What? No. You're not a website. I looked at it. You're not a website. All right, we do still have an issue of this tree here. I don't know why we keep picking this music. So their HTML infrastructure ruling is not acceptable defense. No, it's... Like I said, I don't begin to know all the ins and outs, but from what I understand, GameStop was making their NFTs. And as we discussed before, NFTs can have programs in them. So GameStop kind of just told anyone and anyone, hey, submit your game program that can run in our code, which I think basically meant it had to be HTML5 or some nonsense. And we'll pay you money or something like that. And because we're going to sell it as an NFT and you can get a portion of that. So there was some dude who was like, oh, I'm going to take all these games, these like little web games that people have made, and I'm just going to sell the NFTs of them because GameStop's letting me use HTML code or something like that so I can cram it in or something. So they sold them as something arcade. It was like the something arcade they were selling off. It can't save us.
The forgotten beast Lefied Tepefufu has come. An enormous quadruped composed of red sand. It has a square shell and it squirms and fidgets. Beware its poisonous gas.
All right, so we got Pharaoh fucking Tepefufu over here trying to kill us with its gas. Slash prediction. All right, guys. Lustat Dorkula versus Tepefufu the Gaseous. Yeah, that makes sense to me. All right, 2 minutes. And remember, if he finds a way to severely injure himself, the whole thing is not waived off unless they do not fight each other at all. If he gets even close enough for one fire breath to be triggered in his direction, then it doesn't matter, they had a fight. Doesn't matter who actually does the final blow, doesn't matter who does most of the damage. If someone is dead and a fight has occurred, whoever's left standing is the victor. I bring that up because he's made out of sand. So if he wastes his time fighting the stupid things, this could all be for naught again. Le fide tapafufu. You cannot beat me. I am Le fide tapafufu. Almost sounds French. French Egyptian? Le fide. Le fide tapafufu. No, fefu. Tapafefu. Le fide tapafefu. That's what you get if you go down that one branch of the France Civil War tree that no one ever takes. How flammable is sand? I don't think sand's very flammable, but like last time, it is particularly vulnerable to physical damage. Question is his gas flammable? We don't even know what his gas does. But this now means we have two AoE people. We have a flamer versus a gasser. It's not like I have poisonous blood, I have a poisonous bite. So even if the other one does flame, the gas maybe will get through and hit him. We have two ranges finally. Melt into a glass demon. Dude, that'd be crazy if they could actually interact that way and he melted. All right. 122 versus 21,000. I'm still very nervous. Oh, no, I'm secure right now. I don't have to worry. We actually locked ourselves off. Le fide tapafufu has been set loose onto the world. If he fights someone else, I'll try to see if we can figure out what his poison does. Come on, Le fide. Is he scared to swim? Is there like a small area of the map I don't see? Why did it stop following him? Come on, Le fide. You can swim, right? Is the sand dude scared of swimming? Okay, no, he's dissolving in water. He's good. Come on. I made sure you guys can talk to each other. They always spawn on the other side of the water, though. Don't do it. How goes that scanning expedition I was doing? Wasn't that over here? I gotta do it again. We'll do a little peek-saroo right here. See if Le fide comes back. He's already come back. But for how long, who knows? Come on, Le fide. The one you bet on is literally made of sand. Poisonous sand. This could be like a dual victory. It could be a double TKO, knockout, whatever the term would be. Wow, he went fast across that tree. All right, he's going for the other area. He's a fast boy. All right, hold on. We're at 96 in the water. Where's the other boy? 97 to the right. I think Le fide's over here somewhere. He goes real slow in water. Oh, okay, he's up again. Come on, hit a Crundle with your poison. Was that poison? All right, I think he just did gas. I'm going to see if we can figure out what his gas does. Whatever he's got for gas, he ain't good at it. He has hurt the Crundle. There's Crundle blood. Has he not hit this Crundle with his poison gas yet? Crundle's already dead. Wait, no, it's not. Have you been afflicted yet? Why can't I click on the Crundle? What? Why are you acting like the Crundle's closer when he's clearly right here? Or not Crundle, but Lafitte. I don't care about Lafitte. There we go. The beast sickness makes you feel extreme pain. You start bruising everywhere and you start coughing blood. So it is a blood sickness. So we got blood sickness versus Godzilla breath. Oh, he's right by the base too. Like, he did get hurt on that Crundle. They're close. This is officially a fight now. They have had one guy swing at the other. Lusty versus Lafitte. Lafitte died immediately. What the what the hell even happened? Wait, the other beast was caught in his attack, though. He did get a hit off. He did get a hit off. But it didn't stick. He got messed up in there. He did get wounded. It was really fast, but he did do something. However, our boy hit him in the upper body, and because he's sand, he just exploded. He just exploded. Ah! Poof. All right, so our victor today, again, is Lou Stott. Yo, he's getting worn down, though. I told you, sand. All right, so predict. If I spell it right, it might work. Prediction. Choose outcome. Lestat Dorkula has won yet again. Complete prediction. Are you sure? Others, Lestat. Yes, Lestat lives. He's gonna lose eventually. He took damage there. It just didn't stick. Yeah. He got caught in it. It just didn't stick. Lusty Dorkula lives to fight again. No one questioned the might of Lusty Dorkula. Okay, now we're secure. Things are happening. Something happened in there? Spider Venom. We had things redeemed. Hold on. Statue. Push, push, push. I gotta do a lot of push. Here's what we're going to do. Because I'm not entirely sure we're going to get the save before the end. I'll do an impromptu push now to catch up. Echo Sides, you're the one I owe from before because I skipped yours. So I will definitely do yours. Mr. Man, I probably won't do your latest one. Where is Mason? Statue. Details, image, Trogdor the Burninator, which is actually Lestat. Historical figure. What is his name? A Lustat? Yeah, Lustat Dorkilolo. Also known as Lustat Drinkwash the Puzzling Devil. Lustat Drinkwash the Puzzling Devil is a forgotten beast. Yes. Apparently it's a god now? Lustat Drinkwash the Puzzling Devil is a forgotten beast. It is the only one of its kind, a towering three-eyed crocodile, has large mandibles and a bloated body. Its sea green scales are blocky and close set. Beware its fire. Lustat is associated with waters, lies, and caverns. Who turned this dude into a god? Who is praying to Lustat? He's only existed here. Are our dwarves praying to him? Push is love, push is life. Be a statue of me in Times Square. I'm a good dwarf. All right. It's not a save, but there was a save earlier and I passed it off for a moment. A Lannister pays his debts. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6, 1, 2, 3, 7, 1, 2, 3, 8, 1, 2, 3, 9, 1, 2, 3, oh. I mean, I don't think my thing talks about how they became a god, does it? I could try Legends Viewer, but I don't think it works that way. It just says what they have, like it's already in there. Question. If I do locations, nope. Excuse me. If I go to one of the temples, wherever I put them, there we go. Assign you at a location as a temple. We don't pray to him. Death has got 40 worshippers and pregnancy 38. That's Dan, by the way. Dan is the god of pregnancy. So whenever anyone says they're praying to Dan, that's apparently who Dan is. That's Dan's life. I pray to Dan. Hold on. I kind of do need someone who prays to Dan real quick. What is a Dan? Thank you. I found someone who prays to Dan. Dan is a deity of the past palace. Dan most often takes the form of a female dwarf and it's just a pregnant lady. We have 38 people who pray every day for about pregnant ladies. All right, where's Lusty Asshole? All right, if Lusty Asshole's on the other side of the base, I can maybe get him to cut down a tree. Because where is that? That's 97 and below me. Which means he's literally right by where I am. Never mind. He just has to run straight up. Because I want to cut down this tree. I don't know how to get... Because it's in my floor. But this isn't where I can cut it down. That is. If I only let through the woodcutter, are we going to be fine? Are you a woodcutter? Yes, you are. My life is so fucked. I didn't think he could come up here that fast. You were fighting a thing. Why are you in my house? Why are you in my house? Chase that dude back down the stairs. It still says passable because we were the last ones through. Chase him back down. Why did you come back up, you idiot? If you had gone down, it would have just been you dead. If you had just gone back down, you'd be the only one dead. Oh, fuck. You fucking greedy bastard. All right, days of armor. Let's see if we can take him out. Just jump the dude. That's what I'm hoping for. Well, he ran away. Someone just died, I think. Did we get him? I heard an attack. No, we did not get him. What are you idiots all doing? Where's Lestat in this? Why is no one killing him? Are they all dead? No, where's the military? I'm gonna lock that door to stop idiots trying to run through it for no reason. All right, who's the first one up? Zastiver. Who's not going to fight him? You're trying to pick up equipment? You can't be in front of the dragon and be like, yo, can you take a moment, please? Like, I'm not ready. I have to find myself. The hell do you mean trying to pick up equipment? Your death is at hand. There's no gear down here. Why are you going this way? Well, I think Zastiver just found a way to die. For no reason. The hell do you mean you come down here with where there is no equipment to be like, I think I want equipment. Oh my God, you stupid idiot. Is Zastiver still alive? No, I think Zastiver's dead. We just don't know it yet. All right, let me write that down. What would there be a prediction on? Having a prediction based upon me doing something, in this case, would be unfair, wouldn't it? Or like, what would be the prediction? Between dwarves and felbies? All right. We've already lost one, though. I feel like that kind of colors the effect. I'll do it if you guys want it. Appear to have dropped my wand. Why is that being... Yeah, whatever. No one can say bend. Bend is bad. Start prediction. Who will win? Lestat Dorcula. 7 passionate dudes. Plus like 60. Plus civs. I can't say ans. 7 angry dudes and some civs. Fuck. This restriction is really annoying. All right, 2 minutes. Who will win? Lestat Dorcula or 7 angry dudes and some civilians? Versus the fort. I think we got this pretty much handled. We've got this in the bag. We're not going to lose or nothing. Where is my military? Military alert. Get everyone to stop running down there. At the very least. It's just a bait. It's a god, apparently. I don't know why that, like, that dude could have gone through the door 1 frame faster and we would have been fine. Like, they literally exchanged places. The dude came up, taking the door, and then our dude went down, taking the door back. What are the chances of an exact frame switch through a door so he didn't know to run away? You know what I'm saying? Because what happens is he goes, well, I can't move down. He goes, I can't move up. They go, la, 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 switch. So literally they did it just to switch. Trogdor get big, Trogdor go up trapdoor, Trogdor burn in a fort. So far I'm seeing 57,000 saying Trogdor wins and only 1,500 points that has faith in our 7 angry dudes. I don't know why you don't have more faith in our 7 angry dudes. Where are our 7 angry dudes? I don't understand why that first dude was down here like, I'm gonna pick up some gear. How about you don't and you go kill? Admiral Wiley, he's picking up gear, but at least he's not like running towards the enemy. That's so dumb. Retired Navy vet, he's also got to go pick up some gear. Trogdor's about to centralize your base. But like, why was he trying to find a weapon there? It makes no sense. Like, I was told. Sorry, hold on. Sergeant, I was told to come here and fight the Trogdor, but I did not know that I needed to bring a weapon, Sergeant. I'm sorry, Sergeant. I did not know that. No one told me. All right, Trogdor, where are you in this nonsense? Who are you? I feel like it's better if I lock you in. Someone just run up? Who just did that? I hear fighting. Who's fighting? Oh shit, someone's here fighting. Spider Venom got into melee range. Zastifer died. Zastifer died immediately, but apparently the true hero is Spider Venom the First. And he decided to jump in and start hacking with his axe and punching him in the toe. He actually's had 2 pages of combat so far. How did he not get burned? He somehow just snuck up on him. It just starts with him hitting him. Is there fire even involved? I don't know how, but he says, yo, I got that fire resist on tap. Oh, I think he just died. No, that was a cat. We found a dead cat. I don't care about a cat. Why is the medic in here? What are you doing? Spider Venom isn't even hurt yet. Yo, this is some anime bullshit. Blocks the fire. What do you mean he blocks the fire? It's an AoE. There's blood on the field and it ain't Trogdor's. I mean, it ain't fucking our dude, it's Trogdor's. Hold on, I'm trying to get Trogdor's wounds. There we go. I want to follow but see his wounds. Is that too hard? Uh-oh, Spider Venom's tired of dodging fire. Somehow he got him to stop doing fire, it looks like. Uh-oh, Lustot's looking pale. Lustot's got a lot of damage to his spine, throat, heart, and lungs. It's gonna cause some issues. Is Lustot still there? I don't hear combat anymore. I don't see Lustot's body. He got him. Wasn't even 7 angry dwarves. It was just the fucking MVP of the day, Spider Venom. He fucking won. Yay! Holy shit. with a copper shield. He did all of that with a steel battle axe and a fucking copper shield. How did he kill him? Right rear leg. Yeah, he straight beheaded him, fucking like hero style. Fucking spider venom. Spider venom. Hold on. And lo, that day did the enlisted spider venom hack that fell forgotten beast in the neck with his almost legendary steel battle axe. For it was not legendary. Our hero needed no legendary weapons, for the true fight was in him the whole time. And then did the forgotten beast Lusty, I'm forgetting the name right now, Lusty something's severed head sail off in an arc for all of the base to rejoice. Didn't even take 7 angry dudes. And when the smoke settled, all that was left was Spider Venom, who needed a very, very deep sleep. Spider Venom was so enchanted with the work of his steel battle axe, he named it Fu Shor Tok That The Kid Nabel, which, as we all know from English class, translates to cleanse scorn the confidence of admirers. Which one of you had no faith? Which one of you who didn't have faith in 7 angry dudes? Someone bet, 4 people total, bet 948 to the rest of you guys is 50,000. You guys just got fucking played. 7 angry dudes and some civs have won. Well, say who it was? Last time it was like someone and 3 others won. 59,000 points goes to Admiral Wiley and 3 others. Why don't I see how many people voted, though? If you had bet, you got back 13 points for every 1.35 you spent. Jesus Christ. I wish it told me who betted, though. Heh, I bet 50K. I voted for us. Wait, what? How did you mess up? You won. I thought I bet on us. Oh, did you not? It says 1, or is that a different symbol? What does that 1 mean? Oh, you're the bits leader. Well, thank you, you generous man. I thought that was the symbol saying who you betted on. Spider Venom, I don't think you bet. I'm not seeing you in any of the betting pools. It shows a little number I see now on who they bet. Oh, I can just see whoever else bet. They weren't talking, though. They have to talk for me to see. I see Zakthos bet on 1. Domine bet on pink. Domine had faith in me. Admiral Wiley, I think, had faith in me. Domine had faith. Admiral Wiley had faith. Anyone else? I can't tell anymore. It's ended. Earman and Mr. Man didn't have faith. Well, yeah, I don't have many people give me bits because I'm so rich. I got 100 trillion Zimbabwean dollars. Don't need no money when you got that Zimbabwe money. Oh, you should cancel them. Or what are you doing? All right, well, good news, bad news. If there is no more Trogdor, we have survived the Trogdorian issues. And this means we can cut down some trees. I'm going to station my military down here for now to keep the tree cutters safe. Look, see, they're trying to come through. Oh. Yeah, other people died, didn't they? TCG Killafool, for some reason, was running around when he shouldn't have been. So Zastifer died. Do I have him on my kill list? Zastifer, have you died enough to have a kill list? No, it doesn't look like it. All right, I gotta manually kill Zastifer. Zastifer dead. TCG Killafool. TCG Killafool. I think those are the only two that died, oddly enough. Wait, hold on. What is your skills? What the hell does Spider Venom have for skills that he took that dude out? I didn't think he had skills. Weren't you like one of the new ones, Spider? The 7 days of armor with 7 people in it. Oh, wait, no, it's just the days of armor 7. I'm an idiot. Spider Venom. Somehow Spider Venom doesn't have credit for that kill. How does Spider Venom not have credit for that kill? What? What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Wait. What about in the game? Does the game say Spider has the credit? Okay, in game, you've got credit for loose dot, drink wash, to puzzling devil kill. I don't know why this says, nah, he didn't do it. We analyze that and we don't have faith that he could pull that off. Probably because he only has a level 6 in Axe Dwarf, and like your shield fighting is only, dude, you only have a 3 in shield. Was he just rolling nat 20s? No, look, I'm clicking reads. This is the up-to-date information. Oh, I clicked it too many times. It's angry now. For some reason, Dwarf Therapist does not give you credit for that. And it's probably because I was right. You aren't skilled. You are the least skilled shield user. How the hell did you keep parrying the fight? This is true. He probably got him all during that fight. I wonder how many levels you would have gained. Yeah, you didn't have any gloves. You didn't have any boots. If you... Doesn't matter. It never got to your armor. You didn't dodge. It didn't say he dodged the fire. It said he like blocked it with a 3 in shield user and a 4 in armor user. You are the fucking scrub. So now the game's like, nah, sorry, you could not have possibly gotten that kill. No one can roll that many nat 20s. If we look at the combat report, right, it should still be there. Can I see, does it say leveled? Grown? What's the, wait. These 7 pages are just from that one fight. I bring that up that there's 7 pages from just that one fight, because if I search for grown, it's talking about ground, and apparently you collapsed twice from overexertion in that fight and still killed it. The shot is blocked. The shot is blocked. The shot is blocked. None of these are you dodged. It is the shot is blocked. The shot is blocked. You have a 3 and it's a copper shield. It's not an artifact. At some point you like did that. Yeah, look, you collapsed from overexertion here and then like almost immediately block the fire. You were just laying on the ground like, no, I don't think so. I'm not about that life. No. Today is not the day that I die. Yo, that's some straight MVP shit right there. Make me captain. I need some endurance training. What the fuck? How? All right, have we cut that tree down yet? How are these crundles still showing up and bothering me? Yeah, it gets rid of the floor. What the fuck? Smooth slate. Build construction floor. It just deletes it. I gotta replace all this with slate stones, but apparently I don't have slate stones. Can you explain to me why I don't have slate stones? Start making me slate. All right, here's what I want to do. I need a way down there. I don't want this to be that way. I want to get rid of this issue entirely. So what I can do to get into those caverns right now is I'm going to change it to where that downstairs is over here. Nope, I don't want that in this area at all, quite frankly. The area to get down into there can probably just be off of this area in the middle. And then that's a down. That's an up, down. That's an up, down. That's an up, down. That's an up. I'm doing a 9x9, so if I need to, I can order an area for the military to put station for later. Right there. I'll line it up with that. And that will be the way through. These effing crundles. Damn crundles. All right, now we know Zastifer's dead, but he doesn't have a body. I got to make a bunch of tombstones because there's no body left, right? How did you put a web up here? The world will never know. All right, for now, I'm just going to put whatever blocks I can so I can fill in this gap. Because I'm worried about people falling. It's going to take a bit next stream to fix this up so we can use this area. Because remember, I want to switch out the whole wall. I wanted the yin-yang to be backwards. Slabs, thank you. Yes. I need to order like a bunch of slabs. And these slabs will be made out of phyllite because I said so. And with that epic victory, I think this is a good time to bring this one to a close. After this, it's just going to be cleanup and everything else. So we shall save it here. See who else is on. Bring this to a close. Freaking Spider Venom, the ultimate victor. Spider Venom _ 5765. I'll definitely put that on Twitter. I always forget after stream to like call out the MVPs and stuff, but I will definitely remember this time. Because that was such a fucking solo duty. That was such a solo job. Zastifer, Grogrin, Robert Storm Thunder, Cyrillac, Retired Navy Vet, Mr. Sunderbar, and Eldrish. Thank you all for your resubs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Cutie Danny Boy. Spider Venom becoming the bit leader with one whole entire bit. Thank you so much. For those of you on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.